Good luck, good luck. Fold 9. Fold 1. 10's the bet from 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. 10 to 4. Fold 7.
What is up, y'all? Welcome back. Best Bet Live, back in action. Jordan Spina in the booth. My main Adonis Lane with me, as always, on a Wednesday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Best Bet Live.
Jordan Spina, give it up for Jordan.
Got a 2-2 deep stack game tonight, guys. We are new and improved back here in the booth. Got some new equipment.
New equipment? Don't lie to those people. We got new everything.
Yeah, it's a nice upgrade we got back here in the booth, so should be smooth sailing from here on out.
The RAM is glowing inside of the case right now.
Yeah.
That is upgrade for sure.
It really is. So thank you guys for tuning in on a Wednesday night here at Best Bet Live. 2-2 deep stack here. And got some new faces on the stream. Got a couple old faces. We got Brad here firing it early from the other night. Remember Brad?
It's so elevated. I think I can bring it down. Oh.
Call from the 7.
Super.
So Brad from the other night going to scoop, I believe, the first pot of the night. That's right, Sean. No more excuses here. Sean with 2 H's. What's up, buddy? Post flop, AJ. My guy True Cane's right there. Scotty Magic. What's up, bro? Shane, Violet Shane right there. My guy in the YouTube chat, Steve. What's up, Steve? So thank y'all guys for hanging out. Should be a lot of fun tonight. And should be some good action on this table. 2-2 deep stack. Hope all of y'all are having a great week so far.
Can I get you, Gillen?
Yes, sir.
Jordan's having a good week because Arsenal spanked
Clapped.
Chelsea cakes today.
Clapped. Cakes were clapped. And yeah, good day for me so far. Going to finish it strong with a nice live stream tonight. Look at Donnie. We've even got the ferns in the background today. We're killing it.
Yeah, it's not bad. He's like, plants are here. Plants are good. Hey guys, how you doing? Steve Hammond, Shane, Sean, and Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy, what's up, buddy?
Post flop play. What's going on, guys?
So we got Dylan back. He was in here the other night. My guy Philly Stacks here in the 4 seat. I don't recognize most of these other players though, Adonis.
Hold on, Jordan.
Gucci and Misty.
10's the bet from 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Kevin Walls, what's up, bro?
What up, though?
What up, though? Nick from Yuma, the main one right there in the YouTube chat, the OG, triple OG.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're great, actually.
I walked in and mine was blown.
Yeah.
Because we have a new computer.
And it is spectacular.
The RAM sticks are glowing.
Yeah.
That's the part for me that really gets me going.
Shane asking, am I going to boycott the Jags-Dolphins game? Of course. No, I'm going to watch it. I'm just not going. Boycotting going, but I know one thing, Jaguars, y'all owe me a little bit of quiche.
Wait, why would you boycott that game?
It's in London.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Why do they do that?
For money, man. It's all about that paper. But they owe me some quiche through the Jaguars. So Jaguars, if you're listening, hit up my my bank account one time. I need a refund for that game.
I wonder if you're a season ticket holder, do they still give you tickets for that?
No.
I'd fly there.
They're just going to give me a refund.
Ooh, spicy turn card, though. That's going to give both Brad and Misty very large flush draws. And it's going to give Manuel 2 pair.
Uh-oh.
So Manuel has 7s and 5s. Brad picks up the second nut flush draw. Misty picks up the nut flush draw. No diamond, please. Pain and suffering. Pain and...
Check 1.
That's not good.
Yeah, that thing is touchy over there, that monitor.
Did you see that?
Yeah, it's the second time you've done that.
I guess I
Hit
can't.
something else, Donnie.
I guess I can't go wild.
35.
So my guy Brad here is about to take some pain as he bets 35.
Lord Jesus.
If Misty does not raise him, I will lose my mind.
No,
but
she's
she
doing
will.
it.
Okay.
Oh, she
And,
been
yeah,
clicked him.
snap call, of course.
Yeah, he's going to get burned down already.
So
Lord Jesus. Look at it. Look at him.
That's sick.
Yeah, not much you can do there if you're Brad.
Nuts over nuts.
He could have lost more money there easily, but luckily it only came backdoor, so Misty didn't have, you know, full action to barrel with there. So
we call that nuts over nuts.
yeah, nice hand from Misty to start this thing off.
Her name is Misty?
Misty, yep, in the 7th seat.
Ooh, I didn't even do anything.
6th seat.
I'm not even moving.
So,
the wire may be a little thicker.
yeah, Shane, it's at the Tottenham Stadium, which is absolute trash, not happening at Wembley. It is also trash to the Jaguars because the Tottenham Stadium is about 30,000 less seats than Wembley, so that's, if you...
What?
I mean, how much is the ticket going to go for? 100 bucks?
Yeah, not much.
30,000 times 100? That is some quiche on the table. So I know the Jaguars aren't happy with that one, having to play in Tottenham instead of Wembley.
They cannot be happy.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, lost some value there. I think she could have, like I said, Brad could have lost way more money in that hand. If it was a front door flush instead of a back door, maybe more, but...
Pin raise is always the nuts.
Yeah.
But even though I say that, it's hard to fold a king high flush.
Never folding there. You're losing everything that she makes you lose in that hand. I mean, Brad's never going to fold that hand for any amount of money.
Like you said, a hand like that could be containing an 8. Hell, she could have even had Jack 8 for the big straight.
Sure.
You know? So he was never folding there.
Not a chance.
No shot at all.
The basics of that must be Jeremy Hartman with the YouTube over there.
Ooh, the basics of small stakes, no limit hold'em.
What's up, Jeremy?
Ooh, Jeremy, is that thumbnail of your book?
It's got to be.
Wow.
He sent me some pictures the past few days, Donnie. It looks pretty sweet. Name dropped your boys. Your boys in the book, Donnie.
You know, a really good show for. Well, hold on. Let's get this action first.
How about that Derby G? That's right, Donnie. Sorry to cut you off, but Chelsea, we talked about it already. Cheeks fully clapped.
Yeah, no, they got clapped down.
Chelsea fans, where y'all at? Hiding? Probably. Gonna win the Champions League, but lost twice to Arsenal this year. That's got to be tough.
Matt is going to bet top pair, but Devlin, very good name. Devlin has Jack high flush draw, and Manuel has the wheel draw, but he's going to get out of the way. And now the action's back to Devlin, and he's thinking about it with his Jack high flush draw. Looks like he's cutting out some calling chips.
Yeah, true, Canes. That's a good point. I mean, she doesn't know he has king high. She doesn't know he's never folding. She's trying to get all the value she can there. I'm with both sides of that argument for sure. Like I said, if it was front door flush draw, we could have had more fireworks
So
there.
the 8 is going to give him some additional outs. Devlin is not going to pick up a gutter ball to go with his flush draw.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's going to give him a couple of the 10s in the deck.
That looks like 11 outs there, Donnie.
Yeah, 10 would be disastrous also because it would give Matt 2 pair.
Yeah, top 2.
And Devlin looks like he's sizing to about 110.
Oh, going for the value on the turn, Donnie.
I mean, he's going for a value with Jack high. He didn't have anything. If anything, he might figure this bet might be big enough to get a ace with a small kicker to fold.
Yeah, or, you know, if he completes his front
Oh!
Whoa.
That's exactly what happened.
That was not a small kicker, though.
No, which is why I was surprised that Matt folded.
And Matt was the 3-better pre-flop there, so you know he's probably, you know, aces all over his range right there. That's a tough fold there to make.
That's a real tough fold. Yo,
like
this
I said,
computer's so sick.
If front door clubs come in on the river, he's most likely not going to get paid
dead.
off.
He's dead.
Well, he's not going to get paid off.
Yeah,
so.
anything he bets, Matt will fold.
Yeah, so he's, you know, I like the value on the turn in that spot. You know, it's a high variance move. If you don't get there, you're showing down Jack high, so it's. But if you get there, you're not going to get paid off. So.
I'm setting the over/under right now, G-Dice.
So Kevin Wall says he's played against Matt before, and he was going to say he was going to fold in that spot. Personally, and I play tight, Donnie, I'm never folding that spot with ace-10.
No.
Like I said.
I mean, it's 110. Like, what hands are improving? Like, okay, so it went bet call.
Right.
And then the turn was, what, a 7? Which gave him, no, an 8. It gave him a gutter ball. That 8, how does that 8 really improve your hand? You figure if you have an ace, you can't figure he has a better ace because a better ace would have 3-bet you pre.
Well, he did 3-bet with ace-10. You know, I'm sure you're not getting 4-bet with ace-jack.
Nope.
Or ace-queen. So, I mean, it's
not
in
2-2.
It's not a fold I would make, but it's a pretty steep expectation to say you're losing with the 4th nuts at that point, you know? Or 3rd nuts, excuse me.
You know what a really good show is? Which I see the DiCaprio in a new Scorsese film.
What?
Scorsese's making a new film. Leonardo DiCaprio is going to be a part of the cast. They put out a picture of the oh, good turn card, though. for Philly Stacks.
Philly Stacks.
Yeah, he's going to make 2 pair on the turn. Only thing is front door clubs did complete, so he's not going to want to bet.
No.
And the 4 is going to pair the board.
Yeah, it's going to go check through.
Yeah, it's a dangerous board. Can't really do anything there.
Yeah, Philly Stacks, that's for the boys. He said he was, told he must, his boys told him to make a name. I believe his name is Phil or Philip. So he came up with Philly Stacks. I like it. That Peachtree jersey Donaldson and I were talking about, we also like. That thing is sweet.
Yeah, that was one of the better jersey decisions for the league. I like that jersey. And I like the Miami Heat, the Miami Night jerseys. Those are nice.
The Miami Vice ones?
Yes. Good show. Speaking of Scorsese, have you seen Godfather of Harlem?
No, I've heard of it though.
Oh boy, I torched 10 episodes in 2 days.
What is it on? What platform?
It's on Epix. It's about Bumpy Johnson and his dealings with the 5 families.
Bumpy Johnson.
Yeah, yes, Bumpy Johnson.
What is it on?
Epix.
Netflix? I'll check it out.
Epix. EPIX.
How do I watch that?
Oh, you can go through Prime Video for it.
I don't have that.
Oh Lord.
Somebody shoot me your Amazon account.
Yeah, it's about Bumpy Johnson, the Lucchese, the Genevieve.
Yeah.
The
rattle them off, Donnie.
the Gigante family.
I don't know if that was correct pronunciation, but
Gigante.
oh, I thought you were talking about. You said Lucchese?
Yeah, I know I said that wrong.
Okay.
I know I said that wrong. But yeah, it's about the 5 families and Bumpy Johnson.
I'll check it out. True Kane says he doesn't like the Miami Vice jerseys, and that's a true Miami fan all the way through.
Yeah, wicked show. Bumpy's the man. Bumpy Johnson. His name is Ellsworth. Ellsworth Johnson.
Okay.
But they call him Ellsworth Bumpy.
Bumpy.
Misty's not Bumpy. She got 2 rockets.
Uh-oh.
Taking off to the moon, Doge.
Hopefully.
That's what I hope. But Misty makes it 15, and she's going to get called here in 3 spots.
Yeah, that's a little light there with the aces. I mean, I get it. You don't want folds, but you don't want 10-7 and 8-7 and King-4 in the hands with you.
That's why. That's why.
Yeah. King-4.
Flops 2 pair.
Top and bottom.
Manuel has a flush draw, and Devlin has a pair. Like, all 3 players, that's a...
And she's going to continue as Philly Stacks checks his top and bottom.
Only thing here,
he is repopping all day with the 2 diamonds.
Yes, he is.
There's no.
Well, if he doesn't, Philly Stacks.
Well, Manuel has it. No, I'm saying Philly Stacks is definitely repopping here with 2 diamonds on the board.
250.
Wow.
See, and he checked it too.
He doesn't want. He does not want to see another card, Donnie. He is done with his hand. He makes it 250.
For what it's worth, Misty has the ace of diamonds, but I think this hand will inform her quickly that opening to 15 isn't
big enough.
No.
You want to isolate to heads up, and I mean, King-4 suited shouldn't be calling your pre-flop raise with pocket aces.
Rob P. Denzel Washington played Frank Lucas, Frank Lucas was Bumpy Johnson's driver. So, to answer your question, Forrest Whitaker, I think he'll win an Oscar playing Bumpy Johnson. It's amazing.
Oh, wow. She's about to lay this down. Wow.
That's a good fold.
That's a great fold. That's a tough fold. But like I said, Philly Stacks, he says, I don't want to see another card. I'm done with this hand. I'll take this pot. He bet like 250 into like 180.
That was a good bet. And you have to put him on hands like that. He closed out the action. He was getting an excellent price to call. And he flopped 2 pair. So if you're Misty, of course, you're like, oh, well, I threw away $65 there. But you have to think next time, if I get a premium hand, you know what? I'm going to open at 25.
Yeah, that's not going to be
open at 30. Guess what? 10-7 suited won't call you for $35.
No, King-4's not calling you for $25.
Nope.
You want one caller. Exactly, Zach. You want one caller. You want to isolate and, going 4 ways to a flop with aces is not ideal. Ace is hard to fold, make there, Rob, but he bet 250.
And she had the ace of diamonds.
He bet 250 into like 170.
Yeah, she knows. She knows where she knew where she was at. That was a good fold from Misty. And the one thing about this game that I love is that you can. Oh, Sean Hunter, what you know about that blue magic?
Okay.
It's. I'm not gonna get into it. He almost got me. But the one thing about this game of poker that I love so much, this monitor is gonna run me wild.
I know.
I need to see exactly what's going on back here. The one thing about the game of poker is that you could progressively get well. You could adapt your game. So, and you're always gaining information. So for Misty, that information is, well, next time I get aces, I'll open for a little bit more.
You damn right.
So Brad bets 35 here on a king high board with 2 clubs.
10-10 from Brad here.
It's a good bet.
I think that was a standard continuation and gets it through.
This is how does aces fold at best. Worst flush draw. Trips. Which, to be fair, you're losing against trips. And flush draw, you might be able to peel one, but
I don't think a flush draw is ever betting that much.
No. And like I said, it just so happens his position, he's closing out the action. He has all those rag hands like king 4, king 3. He has those kind of hands.
Yep.
He played on Vlad Jr.'s team.
Says let's go D Hunt. You mean Devlin?
Is that Devlin or is that Gucci? Is Gucci's name something with a D?
It might be.
I don't know Gucci's real name, to be honest.
I don't either.
But Patrick Carr, who are you talking about? Devlin?
So let's go D Hunt. Uh-oh, Misty here now.
That better have been more than 15.
It-
That
no.
better have been more than a
No,
call.
she called.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I hope the
How
gra-
do you do that after you just
I
lost
hope
with
the
aces?
graphics are wrong. Oh, boy.
And 10-7 flops trips.
Lord Jesus.
Cheese and rice, Donnie. How
Send
is
some
this
help.
happening?
Send help. What's that? What's that boy? Little Timmy stuck in a well and didn't 3-bet with his kings.
Misty.
Misty's about to learn a valuable lesson.
We thought
here.
you just learned Misty.
I thought she did too. And I like her name because of the
I like Misty, but how you just...
the Pokemon trainer. From
Man.
The Pokemon trainer Misty.
Oh, yeah.
I
Did I
know.
catch her? No.
That's right. She's not going to catch anything here.
No, she is in major trouble here.
Just give it back, please. Give it back to us. Give it back. You teach.
Yeah, I think 70 is the best one. Fold 3. Fold for the 7. Heads up. Check for the 7. Alright, what we got?
Raise 15, fought the trip. Nice hand, man.
Yep.
And Misty calls all the way down there with 10s. Holy cow.
Is that right? I had an ace there, and
I mean, not 3-betting King and only calling for 13 more dollars was the kiss of death for Misty in that hand.
yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I didn't want to just.
Man.
Poker teaches you valuable lessons.
That'll teach. I mean, we thought aces taught her.
No, it
I'm
apparently
hoping
didn't.
that really taught her.
Navigating that.
That's you gotta learn. You're gonna learn today.
Yeah, that. Like I said, you never want to go multi-ways like that into a pot with aces or kings. You never want to let players in a hand with aces or kings for only, you know,
You're gonna learn
$10,
today.
$15 in a 2-2 game.
And she was closing out the action. That was a perfect time to 3-bet.
I mean, even if it's a perfect squeeze opportunity, even if you're not,
Yes.
you know, as strong as you are, but
Yes.
with king there, I mean, that has to be a re-raise.
It has to be.
That has to be a
and,
re-raise.
Which I thought was made apparent in the hand with aces. When you just call there and allow your opponent to flop trips,
35.
I'm losing it.
6.
I'm just losing it.
Fold 7.
Now I have everything on my. I got everything here in front of me.
Fold from the 9. Fold from the 2. Heads up. Check now. $75 is the bet from 6. Fold 9. good. Thank you. And she plays what's the expression? Under the gun. Under the gun. Right on the line. Four to four, hold two, hold four. Sixteens above and six, hold seven, hold eight. 50 above and nine, hold one. Hold six. One good. Reach back. Ready? Straddle on the boat. Four to go. Straddle. Call for 9, call 1, call 2, call 3, call 4, call 6, call 7, and check from the 8, 3 calls. Check 9. 12 is the bet for 1. Call from 8. Hold 9. Heads up.
Yeah, sorry guys, we're here. We're just the way our new monitors were wired, it was kept kicking in and out, so we just had to square it up. It kept going black, and we'd lose our feed on our end. So sorry for the quietness. We weren't ignoring you guys or anything. We're here.
I mean, to be fair, I think even if wiring wasn't an issue, I would need to take some time to properly understand
Yeah, just
how Misty doesn't 3-bet kings.
I know. Yeah, I think we all needed some time on that one. The way we have it wired back here is we have like 2 separate rooms with a large screen TV in here, and the monitors are hooked up to the TV, and it kept cutting in and out, so it threw off our monitors. There's like 15 monitors back here.
Yeah, but now we're deep in it.
No, we're good.
Now we're deep
We are good.
Oh boy.
Guy says a couple of best bet guys played in the bow tourney today. Do you know who it was, Guy? But yeah, Misty, we're hoping she has learned early. I know we missed a couple hands there. I don't know what happened when we weren't talking, but missed a few. But Misty, I'm sure she's gonna learn.
Yeah, she will. She will. The guy drives a McLaren. Who drives a McLaren?
Who that?
I mean, if you can lose 85K and you drive a McLaren, it's okay. That's just a drop in the pond.
A McLaren?
Yeah, you can go get a cup of coffee.
You can go like 250 to get that cup of coffee. What you mean? I don't know about that, but
a McLaren is what, 1.3?
those things are fast, Donnie.
Yeah, I'm not really all it's aesthetically pleasing, but you're not about to catch me driving down the highway in LA traffic in a freaking McLaren.
Huh?
It's not gonna happen.
But you drive down in like a Nissan.
Nah, just give me a Honda Civic souped up.
Oh my goodness.
What do I need to drive down the road with that for? Like it's like I'm inviting someone to go, oh yeah, let me go ahead and pull this guy aside the road.
If you can catch me.
All right. Balls to the wall traffic. Yeah, you end up killing yourself trying to evade cops. You seen freaking what's his face crashed his one of a kind Rolls Royce trying to be cool.
Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. So the 3-bet from Manuel, he's king of hearts here. Gets called by Philly Stacks. Top for Manuel. He's going to play it slow and check it on a rainbow flop. No,
that's a pretty good pair to have. Wow, Manuel check that? What is he trying to do?
He's being trappy, Donnie. He's going to keep trapping here.
Yeah, well, he has all the board covered.
Yeah,
so.
but the diamonds are coming in, so he's going to bet now.
Yeah, let's get a little bit.
I mean, I'm never leading out there with top with a ace queen 4 rainbow. I'm gonna let my, I'm never betting there either. So there's Christopher Jacobs, Philly Stacks boys, coming in the YouTube chat now.
Let's get it, boys. Let's get it.
Philly Stacks was looking for a reason to fold there, Donnie.
Yeah.
He was getting fun and called a 3-bet with 65 offsuit, trying to have some fun, but not the flop he was looking for or the turn.
Yeah, when you can flop 2 pair and have it flop 2 pair against aces, you can have a little fun. You can relax a little bit.
Exactly.
But yeah, guys, thanks to you all for trickling in here in the chats on a Wednesday night. Hope you guys are having a great week so far, midway through the work week. First leg of the triple header here. I believe you are stuck with Adonis Lane and myself, Jordan Spina, all week this week. Triple header for the boys. So we'll be here Wednesday, Thursday, and you get us on Friday this time. Special edition for Adonis Lane and myself.
Lord Jesus.
What that?
After Tesla announced they're not accepting Bitcoin, Bitcoin freaking fell.
Yeah, we'll announce they're accepting Doge, and let's go to the moon.
Yes. Well, you know, I packed my astronaut gear.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I got it in my bag. The helmet wouldn't fit, so I just carry it underneath my arm. I'm okay. I'm ready to go to the moon, baby.
I'm taking this computer to the moon with me, though.
Just call me Neil Armstrong.
This computer might turn into a moon rover if we take it there.
Yeah. This thing looks like it's
It looks like we stole it from SpaceX, yeah.
It looks like a transformer.
It does.
Are you userman, ladies man 2179? Quote that line from what movie? As the board runs out with a 7 of hearts. And it looks like
fours are holding.
Pair of fours are good.
4 is on the ace 3.
Should have bet. I thought bet. I just thought I was good. I was like, if I bet, anything that calls is gonna be better than me. So I just thought I was good.
Except 4.
Glad you didn't make.
Yeah, let me know, Guy. I'm interested to know who's over there from the Best Bet crew. I haven't heard of anybody going over to the bow, of my knowledge. So let me know.
Not 4s.
How did you know they were Best Bet guys? They were wearing Best Bet stuff, I assume? Or you said you heard them talking about it? Nick from Yuma says he bumped into Mona in a chat last night. That's not surprising since you're in every chat available. What chat was it, Nick? Side note, Mona, haven't seen her on the stream in a while. It's been a while. About due for another session. As this pot gets raised by Philly Stacks with the ace-jack offsuit, gets called twice. Queen 10, Jack 9, the offsuit Donnie on the button from our guy Brad. And top pair for Manuel with a queen kicker Brad with middle pair.
He's going to get hurt.
Top for Philly Stacks. Nice flop for Philly.
Yeah, it is Transformers. I see y'all. I see y'all knowing y'all movies. Okay.
2 spades on this board. Philly Stacks is going to bet at it, and Brad with the worst jack is going to make a raise. And Philly Stacks might say, nah, re-raise. Or is he just going to flat here?
No, he won't do that.
Well, if we get a spade on this turn, Donnie, it's going to be not a great situation.
For either player. Like, if he checks it, Brad might check it back.
Trox, you can. This is a cash game. You're allowed to use your phone. Not in the hand, obviously.
Is that a jack?
No. Brad's running into some tough spots tonight.
Oh, the case jack. That hurts.
Yeah, Brad's, he's thinking he's so good here.
That's going to hurt.
And he's going to just keep barreling. Can't stop, won't stop now.
Yeah, Max Payne. Max Payne.
Yeah, Trox, if this was a tournament, it'd be different, but this is a cash game. Like the same as any cash game you'd play in any of your...
And he checked it to him.
Of course he did.
This sick man checked it to him.
Of course he did. He's gonna let Brad keep barreling.
Lord Jesus, this is
the second time. Brad ran into the nut flush with the second nut flush. He's got the case jack here on the turn. Trips versus trips. Kickers, unfortunately for Brad, getting smashed here.
This ain't good.
Trey on the river is a bad card. He needed a 9 there real bad.
I like a check. I like a check here again.
I do too.
Oh, he's the man.
He's going to let Brad triple barrel this thing.
Yeah, he's going to let Brad.
Oh, Brad checks it back.
Did he?
Wow.
Good check back.
Great check back from Brad.
That is an insane check back on a board on a
Insane
run
check
out
back.
that clean. That's. I mean, I understand who's winning the pot, but that is an excellent check back from
Yeah,
Brad.
really good check back. AJ, I didn't like. I wasn't mad about not re-raising the turn because he just kind of figured Brad was going to keep barreling there. Man,
I don't think he'd ever re-raise with a flush draw with the board pairing on the
No,
turn.
I mean, obviously Philly Stacks was coming for the full re-raise on the river. Yeah, because Brad made a hell of a check back there, Nick. I think everybody, including Philly Stacks, thought he was going to just keep firing on that river, and that's when Philly Stacks would have came in for the raise. But, man, I agree, though. You lead there, Brad has to call. I don't think he'd ever thought Brad was going to check that back to him on the river, though.
Yeah, and it's one of those situations where, like I said, if Philly Stacks checks or check calls the flop, but then raises the turn when the board pairs, Brad could never put him on a flush draw. A flush draw would never do that.
No.
Why would a flush draw check raise on the turn with the board pairing? So once again, that hand was played perfectly by Philly Stacks, but that was even a better check back on the river because, let's be honest, guys, in that situation, clean run out, no straight draws, no flush draws get there. You have trips. You're going to try to bet it for value on the river. And Brad did not take the bait that was laid out by Philly Stacks. Excellent check back there from Brad.
This feels like a nuclear pot, and it is, or nuclear hand, excuse me. Ace high flop, 2 spades, so Devlin, top pair, in position. Nobody was, Manuel has a jack of spades.
Who bet 30? Dylan.
With air.
Dylan, what are you doing? You
Dylan.
get called. You get called. Now what?
I mean, you're way out of position, too.
It's
That's
a nuclear hand.
Well, I guess you aren't too far out of position. You're almost completing, but
And
you
he bet with queen high. What is he doing? Even Philly Stacks call with jacks. He knows he's losing to any combination of ace.
Man,
ace,
you
any
pick
two
up
pairs.
Jack and a nuclear hand. That stinks.
Yeah, what is this man doing?
Board pairs now, trays.
Somebody folded a tray. Somebody folded a jack tray, but obviously, I could understand how you fold jack tray on the flop. I get it.
Sure.
Checks around 9 on the river. Devlin has the best hand.
Yeah, aces and trays with the 9 now for Devlin.
Dylan told me not to tear him up too bad, so I won't. But I tell you, I don't know what the hell you're doing right now. You better hope they're convinced of the story you're telling, though, buddy.
No.
I don't think they are either. Yeah. Valiant effort, though, my friend. Valiant effort. Because Devlin's definitely calling this bet. And Philly Stacks will have to fold. You got a bet and a call in front of you? Get out of there, bud. Get
Yeah.
out of there.
No. It sucks, I know.
And Dylan's going to have to tell him, I got queen high, buddy.
I was going to bluff catch the spade. Is that what you did?
Yeah, Misty was one who had a 3.
Like, once you call it.
Misty had a 3.
Can't say it. All you guys betting 30.
It was a nice flop. I mean, it was a low ace, so I knew I was going to.
But yeah, that's a good point from Jeremy. He says check call, check call. If you lead the river there, you're giving your hand away. A value bet would probably get called, but either way is a good play. I really know he was, I'm sure he was going for the check raise on the river,
Oh, God.
and he wasn't expecting Brad to check it back to him.
Is that
so
the answer?
what?
Green Bay signed Blake Bortles.
Yeah, the boat.
Is that the answer?
No. But the boat, getting another job, my guy.
Get rid of Rodgers. Get Blake Bortles.
Blake
consolation
Bortles,
prize.
the best quarterback in the league every day but Sunday, 6 days of the week.
Yeah, he's the best quarterback in the lemon bar.
I love Blake Bortles, man. The people's champ.
I can't tell you how many of my friends who lived out at the beach saw him at the lemon bar.
Yeah.
They're
He's
like-
the man.
They were like, "Yeah, we saw Blake Bortles today at the lemon bar."
Blake Bortles would just be like one of my boys. He's just one of the dudes. That's my guy.
What is happening? We're gonna figure it out. Don't worry. Ashley C.V. Thomas says, "Gucci, good luck."
I think Gucci might be David Hunt, and Smokey Bear's here for him as well.
His name is Smokey Bear.
Smokey Bear, with a little dash over the E.
He said, "I'm here to tell you about forest fires."
That's
and how you
pronounced
can prevent
Smokey.
Not Smokey.
I
I mean, you might be right. I just watched Friday the other night.
yeah.
Smokey. Misty's gonna bet 65 with a pair of kings.
Yeah, top pair for Misty.
Tempted into
And looks like Brad has the open ender, so Brad might want to peel one.
Poggers for Philly stacks. That's what's up. Fletcher Jacobs there in the Twitch chat.
Fletcher Jacobs, that sounds strong.
It does sound strong. Best quarterback anywhere except for Sunday, the boss. Jesse right there in the Twitch chat. Make sure
Boss
you thank
man.
him for our upgrades back here.
Yo, listen, boss man, love you to death. This computer's nuts. It's glowing.
I do like the touch, Jesse, that you did when I start the computer. It's just a picture of your face for the first 10 seconds.
It's like the whole Richie Rich thing.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is me. This is because of me.
I'm the man.
Yeah.
Recognize.
Yep.
I'm okay with it.
So everybody say what's up to the boss there on the Twitch chat.
Boss man in the chat one time. Also, guys, I think we have our job fair tomorrow.
We do.
At the Orange Park location. Let me
Yeah.
double check it. So if you're interested in working for the old Best Bet, like I said, we run a pretty tight shift here. We have excellent managers, excellent bosses. So if you want to be a part of that job fair, you let us know. And you can head on down to our Orange Park location. I believe we're going to start that up at around, 3 o'clock. So 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. at Orange Park tomorrow. We're looking for chip runners, porters, cage tellers, count teams, servers, and dealers.
Basically all positions. So if any of y'all are looking to work for Best Bet, come on in. Love to have you. And like Adonis said, that is at Orange Park mañana.
Yeah, I like new coworkers. I always introduce
Oh yeah,
myself.
we need a few too, Donnie.
Yeah, I'm always happy to meet new people, new dealers, new anybody really.
Sure.
I have a good working relationship with everyone here, from management all the way down to the maintenance guys. One of the maintenance guys, he's getting married like next month.
Which one? My guy? No.
Yeah.
No.
The guy that walks around with the weight belt.
No.
Yeah, he's getting married. He got a new truck.
He told me he's like a fighter. He is like.
He sent me an invitation for his wedding. It's in Alabama.
Oh, you see him at the gym, right? He said he fights.
Yeah.
Or he like trains at some gym over there.
Yeah,
off
he
the
told me
beach.
he's getting married. I was like, what in the world? All right, buddy, I'll try to be there if I can.
He said he's trying to go to Vegas to fight, so that's my guy.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Would you?
So that's cool. Yeah. So
I mean, if you've seen this guy, he definitely would whoop my ass. So I'm sure he's a good fighter.
ooh, straight knees.
I mean, that is the most cut up janitor I've ever seen in my entire life.
Trox 2845. This is at our Orange Park location. Let me find an address. Actually,
He says he's in Ireland, Donnie. Don't
You're
worry about
where?
it. Yeah.
He's not saying.
What? Yeah, no, that's
Shane, is this your buddy?
he's in Ireland. So yeah, it's our Orange Park location. If you're happen to look for work, I understand COVID has impacted a lot of people. So if you're looking for a good place to work, good benefits to make you a little money, Best Bet is the destination.
Tail of the tape, True Canes. This kid is probably like 6 foot, probably solid like 180, just cut up, shredded,
Yeah, he's shredded.
like shredded wheat.
I remember the first day but that's true. As
I mean,
Gucci
we probably
here is gonna scoop
are
the
almost the
queens.
same size and weight, but he is just like triple.
Yeah, he's probably like 180, just shredded.
Yeah.
Just shredded down. It's kind of wild. Mark Tothas has the lack of gas, slow traffic. Listen, I went to go get gas yesterday. I saw a guy with three gas like containers, just filling them up.
Yeah.
Deep in it. And then the gas, I guess we'll call her the convenience store worker, comes out and's like, yeah, we're all out of 87 and 90, so only premium gas is available. So I don't know if it has attributed to the traffic flow, but when it comes to supply of gas in the immediate Jacksonville area, I would say gas up your vehicles. You never really know. It's better to be safe than sorry. I'll
Yep.
put it like that. So.
True Canes, yeah, we're about this. Like, I'm about 6 foot 180, but not. I mean, this kid
Who
is
just
just
said, what's the tail of the tape? Get out of here.
True Canes. Donnie is. Let me guess here.
Oh, no. Brad flops top and bottom. Philly Stacks flops the queen high straight.
Oh no.
And Matt,
With the gutter ball to the
he's
bottom
got a gutter.
straight.
I mean, he hits a 10 ball. It's going to get real bad. It'll probably allow for Brad to get away from it. But now Brad is like, you know what? I want to raise it up. Oh, and he's reaching for racing chips.
Oh, Brad has been in
no.
some terrible spots tonight.
Brad, why?
I mean, I get it. 2 pair on that wet of a flop there. I mean,
I understand the raise.
yeah.
And if you're Philly Stacks, you just play like a diabolical, evil mastermind. You think about it, you Hollywood, and then you just slide in the calling chips. Maybe
I don't know. I think
you
might
even re-raise
Yeah, because
with the flush draw?
Yeah, if you get a spade on this turn, it's going to be bad. Squid leg?
What does that even mean?
I don't know, but Philly Stacks has got all the boys here, and I love them.
Oh, no. Well, Mark was able to fold. But now Brad's going to need a jack or an 8. That's a real bad card. Because
That's a great card for Philly Stacks.
well, no, Brad might think he's still in the lead.
Oh, sure.
He might think he's up against a flush draw like Queen X of spades, which he is. He's up against Queen 10. But you can never really put your opponent on a flop straight. That's kind of tough. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Those are chips that are just going to get shipped to the other side of the table.
I think now the raise is going to come from Philly Stacks.
And Deb might be right. Brad ran extremely well the other night. Yes, Jeremy. From what I understand, the meetup game is still going to be at the 30th.
Right. And there
He
goes
just said all
for
in?
Yeah, I would have too.
Oh, he snap called.
Oh,
Lord
no.
Jesus.
Oh, poor Brad.
Jacker 8 one time. That's not it. That's not it.
Poor
yeah,
Brad.
chips are going away.
And Philly's got him a couple times. So one time for Squid Leg here, flops it straight, holds all the way down, and gets the stacks.
Ooh,
Brad
breaking out
here.
the phone, telling the buddies, I'm running good.
Yeah, he's texting Fletcher saying, "You see me? You see your boy? Yeah,
Hey,
we
look-
see you, bro.
Hey, look at your boy out here grinding.
Yeah, your boy's doubled up already through just about an hour of play here.
I love Kevin. Look. That was probably at the lemon bar. More
That
than
looks
likely.
like a Shim Sham picture to me.
What you know about the Shim Sham room?
I live at the beach. What do you mean?
I like how you go like, what do you mean I live at the beach? Stop. And Kirk is doing what he was trained to do. Not by us. He must have found some old shaman to train him in the art of the cooler, because he has gotten Brad twice in the matter of 35 minutes. Mavericks? See, we're close. We're close. This is a Mavericks.
Oh, that's an old picture then. Mavericks, the landing picture with the boat. Put it in the Louvre. That's a relic right there.
That is a relic. Under the gun, Jack 8 off is bad. You're right, Luis. You're right. Even though the hand just happened, I don't know what the preflop action was, but yeah, that's just a cooler of a situation, man. Brad ran so good. Brad won like $1,500, $2,000 last stream.
Yeah, Brad
played
ran really well last stream, so he's getting a little beat down after that one.
Matt's playing the Jordan. Yes. Flop a straight one time.
Attaboy.
Oh, no. He almost did. Only thing, though, on a board like this with ace-queen, you know you're going to be up against a king or a hand that's drawing. And look at Matt. Matt's going to go ahead and bet. Manuel's going to call. A queen would be disastrous. He doesn't want that. He doesn't get it. So a 7 is going to give Matt some additional outs. Any 8, any queen. He's double gutted. And he's going to continue with the aggression here. And Manuel is never folding top.
I do remember. I love Molly's game, AJ. Bad Brad, yeah.
Molly's game is a good movie.
Molly's game is awesome.
I just watched oh. Matt is just committed. But I don't
mean,
think that's a big
I
enough bet to
appreciate
get
it,
him to
Matt,
fold.
but-
I figured. I mean, that's the only thing you can do.
Yeah, that's not a big enough bet to get him to fold. Like, you might want to move all in or something like that. Yeah, he says 10 high. Yeah, he shows ace queen.
That happened to me over there. I lost $500.
I was watching, my vlogs, which Rampage was here.
Huh?
Rampage was at Hollywood playing.
I thought you meant in best bet. I was like,
No,
what?
he was at Hollywood playing the $2,200 tournament. That was like last month. Got absolutely destroyed.
Crushed.
Yeah, man. Listen, I love Rampage, and he does it strictly for entertainment, so I'm fine with it. I'm not here to critique his play. But that boy got destroyed. But in terms of his content, I definitely enjoy his
He
content.
asked if you were chopping, and he said no.
Justin is going full for the brand over there, apparently on table 25, Donnie.
Is he? What happened?
He says he's punting it off over there.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, but you're running good. Like, you're like we said, we had a conversation before the stream started. I told him, like, you got to understand, he knows it. He said it was going to, like, everything was going to come full circle. Like, he's up a ton, and that's not good. That's 904. This is hurting me. This is literally hurting me. But yeah, he knew everything was going to come around full circle. He'll find a way to claw back. Get back to where he was. He's pulling the official. He said if he can make a certain amount of money by September, he's going to go to Vegas and play in the main event. So I'm all right with that. Hopefully, Justin, we'll be running a. I haven't gotten any word on it because it is a ways away. But hopefully, we'll be running our WSOP little tournament series. That way, you could get yourself a ticket for essentially, or even maybe free. So Matt's just committed to making some money. He says, I want to make some money in the pot. Doesn't matter what I have.
Yep.
Little gutter action. I'm betting it. And he had the ace of diamonds. Yeah, that news was not good. It's plummeting. It's dying.
It'll bounce. Chill.
I know.
Don't paper hands it out there.
That's what Marcus Carter, how can I get to play on the live stream? Well, what you're going to do is you're going to head on over to our website, bestbetjacks.com. Head to our live stream tab. Find a game that coincides with your availability. Request that game and make sure you put in all your information. And you should hear back within the week. But our streaming schedule was out last month.
That's right.
So most of the games have been inquired about, and those lists are probably full. But don't let that deter you. You can still get on those lists, okay? Just head on over to bestbetjacks.com. Head to our live stream tab and find a game that interests you. And then inquire. Request to see. Philly Stacks deep in it.
Check 3. 15. 15 is about. Fold 7. Call 9. Fold 2. Heads up there. Twenty. I'm just getting really lucky. I had 10-3. Did you? Hey.
Pretty good flop.
Yeah, when you raise 9-3 and flop trips, that's pretty good.
I thought about repping a 3 for a second. Thank
Yeah,
God
I couldn't
didn't.
convince you. I
Jesus,
wasn't. You
thank
didn't think
God I
I was
didn't try and do something like that.
Yeah. Once the
Philly Stacks is continuing to run above average. This guy might have signed a contract or something. He might have talked to somebody. The kid is running. The kid's running good, and the one thing I can tell you from experience, and I'm pretty sure all of you have experienced, when you're running above average, just milk it as long as possible. Run it up for as long as possible.
I've said that before. I haven't even looked at these yet. No, I haven't even looked at that yet. That's why I'm just saying. No.
And immediately following this hand, I will give you guys some stats. So make sure after this hand, we'll definitely give you some stats. Justin Miner says another punt, flush over flush. What the hell is going on here? Lord Jesus. Those are coolers, man. Those are coolers. You can't really do anything about those.
Like all the time or never. I don't like straddling under the gun.
He sold his soul to the poker gods.
Ocho Cinco, you're a Philly Stacks guy also? How many Philly Stacks fans we got out here?
Nah, exactly. Mark said it perfectly. When you're on a heater like this, you don't worry about your phone.
Nah.
You got to go to the bathroom?
Nope.
I'm holding that.
Nope.
Deal me in. Like, you ain't worried about anything but stacking up the chips. At that point, you know you can play any two and outflop your opponent.
Yeah. King 4, I think he won his, was the biggest hand he won with King 4? The
Yep.
Ace Jack, I think, was the biggest one.
King 4. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, it was the other one.
They might have been the same. He got Brad and him turn trips.
Which one did he stack Brad with?
It wasn't even that hand. He fought the
No.
straight.
Oh,
Jack
the
8,
straight, queen
Jack
10,
8 versus
yeah.
Queen 10.
Yeah, that's right.
To be fair, there are a couple
He's had a couple good hands tonight for sure.
already. He said, I already feel safer in South Chicago than I do at this table. Justin, what is happening at your table, buddy? Are you okay?
The one thing I will say, Justin, is you've already had the low spots, right? So you gotta hold that thing. We're going up to the moon now. My mate Alex, I've been trolling these Chelsea guys all night already. Cheeks fully clapped.
I am getting torn down.
Not really, but Chelsea, the league double over Chelsea. The first time Thomas Tuchel loses to a top half league team this year. Keeps our Europa League dreams alive. All of it. I'll take all of it, Donnie. Citadel Kronk, you're trash.
Wow. He says Chelsea forever. I mean,
Class.
that's fine. You could be Chelsea forever. Chelsea still got beat today.
Hey, told Jorginho I appreciate it.
You know, they still got burned down. They might win it all. But guess what? As they hoist that trophy, Saka's just looking at him like, we did that. We took him
To be
down.
fair, Saka was garbage today.
What?
Yeah. He was playing in a weird position, though.
Every day can't be good.
No. And he's playing every position on the field, so he was playing a position he'd never played before, so.
Uh-oh. So we got all the clubs out there pre-flop, and Matt's sitting with sixes. Flop comes ace, 9, 7. So Gucci's going to flop top pair, pretty decent kicker with backdoor clubs. Manuel doesn't really have much, and well, Matt's kind of been a weird spot with the sixes. But he is going to make the call. And if you're Gucci, might want to raise, but I could understand if he just calls. I get it. Got a check here from Gucci. Manuel's going to check it, and Matt says, go ahead. The river is a 4 of diamonds. Backdoor diamonds do get there, but you can't be really too scared.
No, backdoor flush draws don't really worry me too often.
What did you say last time? If you're ever worried about your opponent making backdoor flushes in this game, you probably shouldn't be playing it.
Yeah.
Such a good hand, though, for Gucci. Like, what do you think he has, a 7?
So Manuel was the pre-flop aggressor.
But would a 7 check the turn?
He could have a better ace. I think it was what Gucci's probably worried about.
You can put your feet up.
But why would Gucci, bet the flop if he had ace king or something like that
That's what I'm saying.
on
like-
such a dry board?
And maybe Gucci might be able to piece this together in his mind, because it's definitely, from my point of view, way up in the booth. It doesn't look right.
No.
Live, let's see if he can kind of figure this out.
Yeah, but True Canes, I don't think yeah, I mean, what are you raising pre-flop with? Ace 7? You think he has ace 7? I guess that's the most conceivable hand you could put him on.
And then he would have full house.
But at the same time, ace 7's never betting the flop. Ace king, ace queen's probably not betting the flop. All the hands that beat you probably aren't betting the flop. And I don't think 7 rag is going to be the raiser pre-flop to $20. So, yeah, but he raised to 20 pre-flop, Manuel did. So what, 7 what? 7 king? No. Ace 7, but like I said, ace 7's not betting the flop, so I'm not putting him on a 7 here if I'm Gucci.
And if he is the kind of player where he bets a 7 on this flop, there will be plenty of times where you can get his money.
I think this looks like a
bottom
full
middle
bluff if you work your way back through the hand. Like I said, better ace isn't going to take the line he did. A 7's definitely not taking the line that he did. It's a good call from Gucci.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, queen high.
Yeah, so if you just work your way back through that, if you're Gucci, you made a good call there. So
Yeah, that's not bad.
did you answer Marcus's question about the min max buy for this deep stack game? So the 2-2 deep stack game is a 100 min and a 500 max, Marcus. Our normal 2-2 game is a 40 min and a 300 max. This is a 100 to 500 game.
If you guys could do us a favor, hit that like button over on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Let's YouTube know to recommend our content to other poker watchers, and it allows us to grow, which is always good. We are trying to grow the channel, grow the brand, and extend our content out to the world so everybody can see what good action Best Bet Jacksonville promotes here.
That's right. Citadel says, I can't blame you guys. You're a Jags and Vikings fans. Got to be good at something. And that's the one thing, Citadel, is Arsenal is usually the team I could hang my hat on. But we've been trashed also this year. So my teams are Florida State, the Jaguars, and Arsenal. It's been a tough year for me, bud. So, yeah, I'll take a seemingly meaningless win over Chelsea all day. Your boy was hyped.
Yeah, I don't.
Your boy was hyped today watching that game.
Sports for me
To be
right now
fair,
is sad.
Chelsea was basically dominating the entire game. I was pretty nervous. They hit the crossbar like five times in stoppage time. I couldn't even watch the last 6 minutes. Also, if anybody watched that game, how the heck are you going to give a 6 minute stoppage time in that game? For what?
Ooh, look at the call. Call from Matt with Jack 10 suited.
31.
Skojack 94. Yeah, your boy Philly is doing exactly that.
Philly
I can tell you this
stats.
much. He didn't start that game with that much red in front of him.
He did not.
Oh, and that's a monster flop for Dylan. But Dylan here is first act severely out of position, and I think he's waiting for one of his opponents to bet, and he might raise it up. And I think Matt checked it back. The turn is going to pair the board. To have such a good hand out of position just sucks because you can't bet. You can't.
I don't think it was officially that we've signed Tebow yet. I don't think the pen.
All right. Okay, Jordan.
I mean,
It's as official as it's as official as it's gonna get.
sure, I'm with it.
Like, oh, they're expected to sign him on a one-year deal. The boy on the team.
I mean,
He even said he's gonna wear 81 for Aaron Hernandez.
no, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
I swear.
For Aaron Hernandez is what he said.
He was asked publicly what number would he wear, and he said, I quote from what I read, he would wear 81 for his long-lost teammate. I don't believe he killed those people. CTE killed them.
What?
Listen, CTE killed those people.
That is like the least Tebow thing I've ever heard.
I'm just telling you what the man said.
I'm a huge Florida State fan. I hate Tebow as much as the rest, and I like signing Tebow, which is crazy.
While he wins, Jack High good? Jack High way good. Dylan in his wildest dreams never could have thought he won that hand.
No.
Get more back. I was gonna fire again.
Holy crap.
Back high. I didn't have it in me.
So Philly Stack says if Dylan had more behind, he was going to fire again on the river, but I can't see what Dylan had behind there, so I guess he assumed anything was getting called at that point.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, that's what he said. When asked, the reporter asked him, "Hey, Tebow, if you sign a contract, get on the field, what number are you gonna wear?"
I was firing with.
And he said,
That's crazy.
he said, "I'm gonna pay homage to my long-lost teammate Aaron Hernandez."
That's like the least Tebow thing I've ever could imagine him saying.
I would like that is I think that's a Tebow thing to say.
What?
I mean, the man's so compassionate. He, like, at his very core, after all this time, he still believes he didn't do it. CTE killed those
That's
people.
crazy.
CTE is something which it brings more attention to CTE and the idea of research and trying to figure out exactly how it affects a player. That's Tebow-ish all the way.
The funny thing is, Shane, that even though we got Trevor Lawrence, Tebow is the bigger story in Jacksonville. Like, the people of Jacksonville, they can't get a no. The Tebow also, side note, if you're a fan of a team, not the Jaguars, don't you dare let Tebow score on you, because if Tebow scores on y'all's team,
Yeah, it's over.
you are never going to hear the end of this.
I know, Brad. The night's been tough, buddy. I get it. You got King High, and Misty's at the top of a range. I know. I hope it turns around. But it just so happens both Brad and Misty are stuck a ton. So either player they're scooping that pot's going to get some morale there from those chips and try to get out of the hole. So here, let me give you guys some stats, actually. I've been meaning to do that, and I haven't.
I mean, not to me, AJ, but to the people of Jacksonville, Tebow's a huge draw.
Well, listen, here's my thing. Like Shannon Sharp said it best. He said, listen, I played in a locker room for 14 years. I'm a Hall of Fame tight end. There's no way I'm getting hype. You're building team morale and camaraderie from a third-string tight end.
People say that, but I've seen Brandon Spikes on Twitter back. I mean, if you've played with Tebow like these guys have, listen, I'm a Florida State fan. I hate Tebow. I've always hated Tebow.
He'll sell a lot of jerseys, that's for sure, Brian. He'll sell a ton of jerseys.
But
A ton.
former teammates have nothing but good things to say about Tebow, so it's hard to speculate.
The man has God on his side.
All I know, Donnie, if it's 4th and 1 and I need that 1 yard, Tebow, you're playing fullback.
Stop it.
Blow a hole open, and I guarantee Tebow will try his hardest to block somebody.
Somebody went digging, and they found a clip of when he played for the Jets. They lined up in Wildcat, man ran the most horrible route I have ever seen in my life.
Who, Tebow?
Mark Sanchez threw him a ball, hit him in the helmet.
Like I said, don't you dare let Tebow catch a touchdown pass on y'all's team. Don't even think about it, because it's going to be the last thing you ever heard in your entire life. I swear.
Yeah. We had it.
The old 15X Open, you see it blind days? That's what you have to do, man.
I mean,
That's what you have to
was
do.
it Misty?
Yeah, I think so.
Did she learn?
She did learn.
So you want to isolate. You don't want, with those premium hands, you don't want
I liked it.
no calls, but you don't want 4 callers, right?
No, you liked it. 'Cause
Yeah, you don't ever want to go multiplayer with your premium hands.
I'm keeping my
As Philly Stacks, premium hands have become, he's become accustomed to them. He's gotten it in with junk hands too, and it's had the best hands. But to be fair, in most of those situations, he was getting a pretty good price to call.
So we got a little shout-out request here, Donnie. Happy birthday, Fletcher. Shout-out, Fletch. Big Fletch.
Big Fletch, happy birthday to you, buddy. Enjoy yourself. I hope you have a good time, and I hope you eat well, and
That's right.
we'll have a great day.
Lots of cheesecake for Fletch tonight, hopefully.
So Devlin and Brad are both going to flop trips. I can tell you one of them is going to lose the remainder of their stack. Dylan didn't learn from the last nuclear hand, and he's betting into a field of what looks like 6 or 7 players with a 10. Just a 10.
Someone's just slow playing the fuck out of John.
Oh,
Call 4, fold 6,
We're
fold
at 10-10. That'd be the worst.
I guess so.
4, fold.
6 ball.
I don't even know why we're
I mean, I don't want it,
Person that's slow playing
but I feel okay. That's not well.
that's not.
That's a bad card for Philly Stacks because he might think he's now in the lead.
Yeah, it's a nuclear hand. You have to put anybody on a jack in the spot. I think you can't go broke with Ace King here.
Check mark for Brad. Oh, here's a bet.
So Brad going for some value here.
Jeff, we just gave stats.
Literally just ran stats.
Yeah, we just ran stats.
Come on, Jeff.
I got more for you. Don't worry, Jeff. I got you. If
I
you
got
looked
you, though.
if you looked away, if you went to go to the fridge to grab a beer, you maybe went to the bathroom. I'll put more stats up just for you. Ooh, Devlin.
Oh no, Devlin.
I mean, but I don't think he'll ever fold. It's what, 150?
Who's folding, Brad?
Yeah.
You are out of your mind if
Nah,
Brad
that's what I was gonna
folds.
say. I don't think he'll ever fold.
Snap call.
I mean, he might have queen 10, but
I had.
You mean king queen?
yeah, he called.
I had Ace King. I had Ace King.
Yeah, it's a good fold, Philly.
I mean, you had ace king, but you were in 3rd place. Come on, Philly.
So here you go, Jeff. Just for you, Jeff Flowers.
Ace King was
Stats for you. Manual on top of the V-pip. Philly Stacks right behind.
My name's Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Wins and losses. Tell him a little something.
Philly Stacks up top, big time. 764 up in the black, apparently. Brad.
He's
Big brain
He's
on
stuck a
Brad.
lot less than I thought he was.
Yeah, he just won a nice hand there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So that did factor.
He got a
into the
little
stats.
get back on the trip jack situation.
That's not too bad.
Alex, I saw your question about do I watch Houston Dynamo or Dallas FC games?
I had a hard time folding.
Not a lot, no. If I watch an MLS team, it would be Orlando City. My guy Nani over there doing work. But I'm not the biggest MLS guy.
That's Major League Soccer for all those out there.
That
who
is,
didn't
Donnie.
know. MLS means Major League Soccer. Just wanted you to know.
Beat myself up over it. Yeah, man.
Call 6, fold 7,
Wait, let's see.
fold 8,
The way
I hope it's not true.
Like I said, that's a very on Tebow thing. That's a not Tebow take, like in my mind. Like I don't think
Ooh, look at you with that Tebow takes.
as Manuel wakes up the queen here, puts a 3-bet in
Oh,
for 50.
God. Philly Stacks is never folding.
No,
The man has been running amazing.
he's definitely calling here, and you probably think you're good at this point. You don't, I mean, a 3-bet range is pretty wild. You're not putting anybody on
Way wide.
necessarily a better pocket pair, but I don't think you can ever fold in this spot if you're Philly. You have a player behind who just flatted the initial open, so Matt's getting a good price now to Ace Jack make a call, which he will.
and call 6, 3 fold.
So 3 ways to a flop pair. Manuel in the lead so far with queen. Philly Stacks looking for a 9. 7, 6, 7 flop.
It's a good flop for queen.
Yeah, it's a great flop for queens and 9s, to be fair.
Yep, and there's the bet. It looks like coming from
50
Philly.
is the best fold.
It's one of those things where Philly feels like instead of allowing it to check to Manuel and he inevitably bets,
He's going to figure out where he's at here. 'cause
yeah, let me bet and just hope he calls.
Yeah, because Manuel's never going to raise yet.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Heads up.
So there's the call. Turns a
Man,
4.
Philly's getting in trouble with this board, Donnie.
Yeah.
This is not a good board.
But I would like him to check it here, you know? Like now, once your opponent calls your flop bet on a paired board, you have to assume he's going to be 3-betting you with all over pairs that are bigger than yours. I don't think he's ever going to float there with like ace king, ace queen.
I mean, you could definitely float there with ace king. Now if you get called, you got to shut it down though. You know, if he gets called here, I don't think he's ever going to lead the river.
Oh, we got W's in the chat for Phil. Jesus
Put
Christ.
them W's up for Philly stacks one time.
Yeah, your boy Philly getting in trouble though.
Yeah, so
you
Philly,
might wanna,
he'd be wise to check this river,
unless it's a 9.
of course.
Yeah,
Man.
that's not it. That's not it.
So there's a 4-liner on the board now.
I mean, is he ever betting 8s on that flop? No.
I'm saying Philly stacks might be able to rep this 4-liner, but I still don't think Manuel ever folds here.
Your boy Philly might get into trouble.
Yeah, good check, Philly.
He's going to check it back. Yeah, he'll check it back.
You got higher pocket pair than that.
Yes,
Yeah.
he does. You knew it.
That's a good check
You knew
for
it.
Philly. Like
Philly,
I said,
if you knew it, why did you bet on the turn?
well, because like I said, you could float ace king on the turn. I mean, on the flop. But once you're getting checked, once you're getting called on the turn, you have to know those 9s aren't good.
Yeah, those 9s are dead. That's what they are.
I know Philly was going to check fold there. I was hoping he didn't. I mean,
That's not bad.
it's hard to say if he repped that straight, if he could have got it through. I still don't think Queens could ever lay that down.
Turn bet, because I was thinking you had I was hoping you had ace queen. Yeah.
Philly's thinking the same thing we are, Donnie.
But once you called
What's
the
that?
turn, I was pretty sure you had an overpair, and I was like, I don't know if I can get him to fold it.
He's saying the exact same thing we just said.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
good play there from Philly. That was a tough one. He lost, honestly. It's about what you'd expect to lose in that hand with 9s against Queens. Not much you can do there for Philly, but good job not losing more, I suppose.
My straddle buddy.
What is happening?
Don't remind me. My ADHD.
Jacksonville is most definitely in Florida, Alex.
Just can't get it out.
Not Texas, but I know that's
Sorry about that.
from a Londoner. You don't really know. But to be fair, there probably is a Jacksonville in Texas. There's lots of Jacksonvilles, but we are the main Jacksonville here in Jacksonville, Florida. I will let you slide on not picking up on the Jacksonville Jaguar stuff, which you should know is a Florida team. We play a lot of games in London, buddy.
20 is the best of 8.
Gucci here with 2 8s and Philly stacks picks up 9s again. Either way, Gucci just flop bottom set, and he's gotten his opponent to get a piece of this flop. The turn is a tray, and Gucci here is going to elect to keep the pressure on, keeping in all draws, maybe queens, definitely all the aces. Yeah, the Greater Orange Park Open is going to be at Orange Park.
Yeah, GoPo stands for Greater Orange Park Open. Obviously, you didn't know that, JP. Yeah, Alex, Orlando City is the closest MLS team to Jacksonville. About an hour and a half away in Orlando.
Backdoor spades get there, but you can't, once again, you can't be too afraid of
Can't do
backdoor
it, Donnie.
spades. If he has king 10, well, whatever.
Whatevs.
You called me 2 streets with a gutter and got there, by all means, take my $100.
Yeah.
So he bet 100 into 195. That's about half pot. So if you're Devlin here, you're getting a little, let's see here. You're calling 100, you're getting a little bit over 2. Yeah, you got to get away from it. He definitely quickly folds.
Nice flush.
I mean, True Canes,
He said nice flush. He never has that there.
Again. Can't hit.
He never is betting backdoor spades on that flop.
it's just one of those things, though. Like, I'm just going to lose my money in a backdoor flush. If, it's
Yeah, and if
something.
he had like some weird thing like king 10 of spades, like whatever.
If there wasn't anything that beat it, there was anything I was going to beat. But I don't know. Well,
Yes. Giveaways. Giveaways.
Yeah, we are going to run some giveaways tonight, so let you know what they are in just a moment. Looks like there was a raise there from Manuel, 7-7 for Manuel.
It has been decreed. So shall it be.
Okay.
Today is $50 tournament voucher on Twitch.
Okay.
T-shirt or hat. I don't know if the Best Bet Live hats are up for grabs, are they?
Probably not.
Probably not yet.
I don't know if we've replenished that stock yet.
Ooh, replenish the stock.
Just as my guy Philly Stacks is replenishing the hydration.
Philly Stacks
little
here.
Red Bull vodka rehydration for Philly
got
Stacks.
Who got that? Philly Stacks just 3-bet Jack 8. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, and the little squeeze might work. Oh, it's definitely going to get through.
Attaboy.
Show the Jack 8 one time. Show it to him. Yes. Yes, show them the bluff.
I'm just trying to squeeze you.
Yes, he squeezed.
Philly playing some good cards tonight, Donnie.
Yes, he is.
And I like that he says the same thing we say right after we say it. Just that validation, Donnie.
I love it.
I'm validated from Philly Stacks.
I mean, Philly Stacks, listen. If his way of thinking and running good can contribute to that stack, then we must look like gods.
Yeah.
The man's running good.
Oh, the one thing about that, Alex, is I know the Jaguars are personally not happy at all with having to play in Tottenham instead of Wembley. That's like 30,000 less seats, and I don't know. Say the tickets are 100 a pop, 100 times 30,000. That's a lot of quiche that somebody owes the Jaguars, NFL in particular. So I know we'd much rather play in Wembley. Play in front of
the place to go.
I mean, they have a 90,000 seat stadium, and Tottenham's only 60 or so thousand.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of seats. It's a lot of money to lose. So I know they aren't particularly happy with having to play in Tottenham.
Yeah, they can't be too happy about
Trash
that.
stadium anyway. Probably smells bad.
Just do it. Just do it.
Almost, Sean. Almost.
Always remember the bad beats.
I'll just make it 5. 5 is the bet from 1.
Is that his name in your bio?
Yeah, his name's Jack Hyde. If I see this guy, I'm gonna be like, hey, Jack Hyde.
His name's Jack High.
Who that?
I guess they're trying to call Philly Stacks Jack High from now on.
Citadel Kronk, you are close to getting banned. Oh, I think you said back to Spurs. I was like, buddy, you're repping Spurs and Chelsea? I think I hate you.
Oh boy. So Brad 3-bets King Queen and gets called in 3 spots. Manuel here has the best hand pre-flop though.
Right.
Oh, look at that board for Devlin and Philly Stacks. Philly Stacks is going to flop a pair in the nut flush draw. Devlin has the gutter to Broadway in the second nut flush draw. And look at Devlin leading into the field with his gutter naked. Not naked. He has the gutter ball in the second nut flush draw. I got his hand mixed up with Brad's. And Philly Stacks is just going to like the call here with his pair in a flush draw. And Philly Stacks would be he feel real good if a club peeled here. And good Lord Almighty, it is a club on the turn.
Cheese and
giving
rice,
Philly
Donnie.
Stacks the stone cold Nutter Butters, redrawing to the Infinity Stone nuts. And Devlin's drawing dead with the King High flush.
The Power Stone, Donnie.
I mean, I just don't. And Philly Stacks is always in these nutted spots. I'm quoting Rampage here. He's always in these nutted spots with such a good hand. Cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice.
Devlin. This hand might knock the hat off Devlin's head. This is definitely going to burn him down, though. It's the same situation where Misty had the ace high flush and Brad had the king high flush.
Does Devlin go full Craxy Man tilt here, Donnie?
Yeah. Yeah, you lose the king jack of clubs. Yeah, no, you're going to go crazy. I don't see how all of Devlin's money isn't going to end up in the middle of this pot.
It's about to be.
Because
Here comes the raise.
here comes the snap raise, and here comes the snap call from Devlin. Make it 300. Make it 315 just for poops and giggles. Make it 315. Good God, he snapped him off. Oh my God.
buddy.
He burned him down.
Oh, man.
He just gave it to him. He knew it. He gave it to him. He said, here you go. Here you go. There's only one hand that – oh, you have that hand? Okay, here's my chips.
I mean, I'm giving him all my chips in that spot
No,
also.
100 – listen, anybody, always giving it up. Never can find a way to get away from it. It's just the cool.
Philly Stacks, the bread collector, says Hugh. Says Sledge.
Yeah, it's just
Man.
it's just the cooler of a situation. You can't get away from it. Yeah, nah, he burned him down.
Philly Stacks is stacking him high tonight, Donnie. He is running pure.
And he got the perfect run out.
Yeah.
You turn the nut flush. You get the board to not pair. No club on the river. So if Devlin thought he was up against like ace X with the ace of clubs, clean run out, he might think he had the best hand, except Philly Stacks had ace X of clubs.
Yeah, that is a tough one for Devlin. But Philly Stacks, man, in position, nuts for second nuts. I mean, that is a dream for Philly Stacks right there.
Yeah, that's just tough for Devlin.
Yeah, that one is very tough for Devlin. And
What do you do?
Philly Stacks, get this man a color up. Look at these stacks of red he's building in front of him. This was a 500 max buy-in. We'll run some stats after this hand, but he is probably.
I love that the guy with the most chips at the table has had the same line of thinking we have all night long.
I mean, I must be the best player on the table.
But can I go to Orange Park and duplicate that?
I mean,
nah. I get torn down. I get torn up. I walk out butt naked. I wouldn't have any clothes.
Yeah.
I get beat down if I wanna go and try to play like Philly Stacks. And guess what? Philly Stacks here with the nut flush draw, and Dylan has trips. So I think the run good might continue here.
If a diamond comes on this turn, Donnie, I'm Philly Stacks. I mean, this is just his night if he hits this flush right here.
Yeah, if the diamond immediately comes on the turn, this might be his night to try to completely just run his stack through the roof. Why not?
No. It'd be even better if it came on the river. Because he's not going to fold this nut flush draw, even if the turn bricks. And he's going to get more value out of Dylan if it hits on the river.
Oh, boy.
So Philly Stacks knows that. He's going to go for some value now.
He min-raised them. He just min-raised them.
I think I'm re-raising if I'm Dylan, though.
The sensible thing would to be raise him, but at the same time.
I think I might chip it right here if I'm.
But
if
at the
I'm
same
Dylan.
time, he's been running so well. Like, what do you think you're up against? You have an ace.
I'm shipping it if I'm Dylan.
Yeah, he now has a gutter to go with his. He has a gutter to go with diamonds now.
Check.
I mean, he's gonna bet, and I think Dylan just. Oh, he checks it back.
He gets a free one. Wow, if he would have binked it on the river, Dylan would have killed himself.
Yeah, he might have been upset. And there's the all-in.
Yeah.
He can't call.
I had the nut flush draw.
Yeah, you did, buddy.
And you had a gutter ball. And you end up with a jack.
Actually, Amber was supposed to be on the stream tonight, Alex. She was a no-show. She was first on the list, I believe, tonight. So
First up on the list.
And Sean, he asked if I think a Jaguars game could sell at a 90,000 person stadium at Wembley. 1,000,000%.
Wait, presently?
Anytime. I guarantee that stadium would sell out.
Anytime. Anytime when?
In England?
A Jags game would sell out.
Any NFL game.
You think so?
100%.
Okay. I don't really know how to get down with football overseas. You know
100%.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I said right now of all times, you have Tebow and Trevor Lawrence.
It doesn't matter what the teams are.
Doesn't matter?
No.
Football, they're deep in it.
Yeah.
I know you know what's going on.
Can't beat you. Jack High, that's your new nickname for me.
He said, I can't beat you. All right, Philly Stacks, stop. But you beat everybody else at the table. You're doing okay.
Well, with COVID is different, Sean. I don't know they're still not allowing fans in the Premier League right now. I don't know in a couple months' time what it's going to be like. That's the one caveat here is the COVID situation. So I don't know that. But if there was no restrictions, then yeah, that thing's selling out.
I mean, the ace obviously wasn't good.
Yeah, exactly, Alex. It's not necessarily the teams. It's just a novelty over there. They're going to sell out that game for sure.
I was hoping he hit the straight. That's why I was hoping that.
So I was hoping that.
I slow played it so well. I was hoping you hit the straight or had like.
So Devlin is saying the reason why he just called the turn when he made the second nut flush is that he was hoping that he was drawing. Oh. Wait, did Philly just make a 10 high flush against trips?
What?
Yeah.
This guy, Donnie.
That's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at.
This guy right here is running so pure.
But the reason why it's so ugly and so silly is that he's getting these players who have really good hands. Oh, he made quads.
Oh,
Quad alert.
the one time
Sound the alarms.
Philly Stacks actually is not running good this hand, Donnie.
Yes.
Shocking.
I mean, it was only a matter of time.
I mean,
65 is the bet.
the good thing is with 3 of the 4s on the board, you can get away from it.
That's what he's going to do. He's going to get away from it.
Any ace or tray or 4 beats you. You lose to any pocket pair. Yeah, it's a good fold, Philly. Yeah, it did for you especially.
What? Are they any good?
He's got to play his other cards. Yeah. Thank you.
That's it.
Even though there's an ace on the board,
That's 3 flush draws that flopped in a row. The nut flush draws and the king jack and then the 10 pop. And I hit him 2 out of 3.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
Pretty good.
So Brad is going to find a tad bit of run good. He's going to call on his old friend Quadzilla, Quasimodo.
Yeah, get some of his money back from Philly Stacks. Not as much as he probably wanted making quads, but it's a good fold on the river with a flush. I mean, like I said, it's a pretty easy fold to make, but
not bad. Not bad there.
20 is the bet for 9.
Looks like you got to raise to 20.
Fletch, it's your birthday, buddy. Make that a $20 buy-in. 19, like you can't spread the extra dollar. Come on, man.
I think I'm playing too many.
I know you got a couple presents for your birthday. Put an extra $1 on that thing.
Yeah, come on. What you doing, man? So Misty is going to call, and Gucci, he's going to complete with the 4-5 of spades. I'm okay with that. And here comes a flop.
Yep.
Lord, no one, I repeat, no one could be too happy about that flop there.
Nope.
Let's just go ahead and go to a turn.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to check.
Check, 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 check.
Turn card, 7. Oh, and it gets worse.
This thing is first to bet is going to win here. Probably nobody's going to bet, though. I mean, in position after a full round of checking, you might throw something out here like Dylan was.
Dylan, man, you asked me not to rip you apart, but you are putting yourself in spots
I mean, I don't hate it.
where you're betting.
In a decent position on a
This is going to work, though.
on a full round and a half of checks.
Yeah, this is going to work.
At least
this is
figure
gonna
out where
work.
you're at here, and you're good. So I don't hate
I
it.
mean, for what it's worth, I actually think if we look back here at the hands, he had the best hand.
Yeah, Alex. A few years ago, when Arsenal did their preseason tour in America, I went to D.C. to watch Arsenal play Real Madrid in a preseason game, and it was jam-packed, sold out.
You flew there?
Well, my brother was living in D.C. at the time, but yeah, I did. So
Dream situation.
it was a great game too. Went to
Yeah, Philly folded a queen,
went
so
to
the run
penalties.
good's still there.
But yeah, that stadium was packed. Preseason Arsenal versus Real Madrid. So yeah, it's the same kind of situation as American football would be over in England.
Bro, that boy Dalvin is shredded.
Bro, he is.
Look,
I know.
he shredded.
He looks part homeless, part robot.
He's so shredded for next year. Oh, I can't wait, man. He's gonna rush for like 3,000 yards.
3,000?
So yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean? Can I not aim for the moon?
I mean, go for it, bud.
Fly me to the moon.
Okay.
Yeah, a little Sinatra.
Little
Please let it be.
Sinatra.
Yes. I was like, please let it be Sinatra.
Yeah.
I took a guess.
That's a good guess.
Manuel and Brad here are going to take a couple guesses at what the flop wants to be, and I can tell you this much: Brad likes it.
He likey.
Brad definitely likes it. He likes a lot.
Manuel does have a gutter to a queen.
Oh, he's not going to like the queen. Oh!
Now he really likey.
Doesn't matter what happens from here. In your opponent's betting,
Oh man.
you better not raise, Brad. You call and you let that queen come on the river, and you let him bet it again. Don't do it. There you go. Give me a queen of spades one time.
Look at the big brains on Brad. Brad ain't a dummy.
No, he ain't. And he's in position. Manuel, do it again. Go ahead. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Manuel.
Let's go ahead and give away 50.
All right, you can raise now,
$55.
Brad.
Yeah, it's time.
He's never calling, but you can raise.
take the under. All right, David. Isn't David a Jets fan? You better be hoping to God Zach Wilson is exactly
Side
what
note,
you want him to
did
be.
you see Zach Wilson's mother? Thank God Frank Gore got that first down. We aren't having to deal with Zach Wilson's mom. Holy cow.
Let me see.
She is a train wreck.
Let me see.
Man,
I type in Zach Wilson. It says Zach Wilson's mom is the first thing that comes up.
she is an absolute train wreck.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's his mom?
Just like watch the videos she posts. They are just terrible.
I mean,
She went and slandered the hell out of Disney today.
oh, no, I see, but
I mean, yeah, he's not calling any raise, Bob, but you're still gonna raise there. I mean, try. To
yeah,
get some
of course.
value.
No, listen. I mean, whatever. Of course, he probably doesn't have you beat. There's no way he has you beat.
You're still gonna try to get value. You already bet. You know, you're already betting into. You're gonna get that as a minimum. You might as well try to get some more.
Yeah, you hope he has
You
like
don't.
king queen.
Yeah, you don't know he is ace high.
You hope he has, king queen or something like that. Some kind of hand you feel you can get a little value from on the river with the raise.
No, he was never calling him, Alex. But you're still gonna have to raise there. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I'm never gonna just call.
Like Adonis said, what if he has a, king X there?
I mean, I get it. Oh, the case king. Listen, we've seen the case jack twice tonight.
Yeah.
So
You don't know he has ace high.
Don't you come at me with how could he ever have the case king? We've seen the case jack twice.
Yeah,
tonight.
Brad. I mean, like I said, he already bet into you. You already guaranteed that as the minimum. You might as well try and raise. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I see this little rant she did here about Disney.
It is. I mean,
But I
I'm
tell you
just
this
so
much.
glad we don't have to deal with that, and we are blessed with touchdown Jesus down here.
I tell you this much. Lord Jesus.
I mean,
Dangerous place out here. I'd be a Jets fan. I'm all right with that. Set me up in the skybox.
what?
Yeah. What you mean, what? Just, you knew where I was going with that.
I know.
Oh, boy. But yeah, we're about maybe 2 hours into the stream.
Just about.
First day of the triple header. We're happy to have each and every one of you back here again. Another week. You guys' loyalty is unrivaled.
Unrivaled.
And I'm talking to all of you. Sean Hunter, David,
All y'all.
G-Dice, Alex, Shane, Nick from Yuma, Bob, Gary C., wherever you might be.
Big
you guys are
Pledge.
great. You guys are great. You guys are amazing. And I love you guys very much.
Yep. True Canes. You mentioned True Canes. That's my guy.
Yeah, True Canes, you're amazing too, buddy.
Citadel. All the boys.
Yeah, y'all are really something else. I'll tell you that much.
Ocho Cinco right there. Tim Gray.
What is Matt, we can't. Matt, listen. Matt, we can't be just calling with aces. Okay?
What?
We can't do that.
We can't.
You know what I'm saying? Wait, we're trying to chip up here.
I mean, I get it. You have a small stack here, but just go ahead and ship that, buddy.
Yeah, now he'll be able to get wherever he wants. Check it. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Wow. No continuation from Dylan.
Yep, there it is.
And now you're gonna get the money.
Yep. He bet small. He bet so small. Wait, what is happening? Is he trying to induce a raise?
I mean, I wouldn't raise it. I mean,
He's never going to fold for 15 more. You better hope to God a queen don't come on his river, Matt. That's a clean. That's
That's
a
not a clean river.
semi-clean card.
what? Front door clubs comes
That's
in.
why I said
the worst card in
semi-clean.
the deck. The almost worst card in the deck for Matt there.
I mean, in a perfect world, I could be optimistic. Will it happen? You're probably right, G-Dice. I don't think Dalvin will ever be in a position where he's going to be averaging 200 yards a game. He thought he had a 7? Stop.
Queen 8 cracked my aces earlier for like $300.
Had aces and then kings within 3 hands earlier and made like 30 bucks.
My guy Dallas over there in the Facebook chat says he's got us on the 70-inch up there in North,
Ooh, not the 70 piece in a biscuit.
up in North Carolina.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Dallas? Good to see you,
Listen,
buddy.
turn that. You make sure you head into your settings. You turn that HD quality 4K all the way up.
Crank that beat.
I'm talking catch us in 4K Ultra. And enjoy the game, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope the family's good. I hope you're good. And enjoy the game.
Ray Sykes, that's not the first time we've seen a flat with aces tonight also. So
Aces and kings. Aces and kings.
Oh, you're right. It was kings last time, but yeah.
She had aces and kings. And just ain't do. She messed. She made a great mistake. She made a great mistake. But checking into the action, Dylan is going to open Queen 10, or excuse me, I think they're playing a little nuclear action. Ain't bad, not bad at all. So we're going to go 8 ways to a flop. Kirk, let's get some coolers, buddy.
What do I want here?
So we got Jack, Deuce, Trey. Let's see what kind of hands we got. We got 8 hands over here to the left of my screen. So let's see who has the most equity. It looks like Misty with top pair. I don't know if she can get a call from anyone here. That's good to hear, buddy. That's good to hear. Yeah, man. Listen, Alex, I see it, man. I see it. And it's all because our good old buddy Elon Musk just hit us with it. But it's opening an avenue. Like Jordan said, I got my spacesuit ready.
Yep.
I got my astronaut.
We knew as soon as Elon said that it was going to tank.
He put a poll out this week that got 3 million responses. He said, would you guys like for Tesla to accept Doge? Open poll on Twitter. 3 million responses. 70% said yes, 30% said no. Then he comes out with the Bitcoin news. You know what's coming next.
Dogecoin accepted for Tesla.
I'm strapping myself to the rocket.
Yeah.
Like just masking tape.
I might just crank it right now, Donnie.
Just masking tape. Like I'm not going to get inside of it. I'm masking tape myself to the outside of the rocket. Let's go to the moon.
I might full on double down before that happens.
I just feel like it's coming.
It has to.
That's the only way. Apple, Ciroc. Dylan, though, is going to go ahead and find himself making top pair, 2 pair on the river. Misty's jack is no longer good. And she's going to have to understand that and know that and fold that. Wow. Let's see if she makes the correct fold. You're streaming from Facebook to my TV. Do you guys go to your settings on your phone to go 4K? With Facebook, I don't know if there is a settings button.
He's casting it from his phone to his TV. That makes it a little trickier.
That makes it real tricky.
I would assume phone settings, since it's just broadcasting your phone projection on your TV.
Anything is possible.
Yeah.
Anything is possible. I mean, there are already establishments and businesses that do.
Exotic, let us live one time.
Yeah, to say that it's impossible, well, that's just not true. All it takes is a tweet of, 4 words, and then it is.
We're calling this the new American dream, Exotic. Let us live.
Listen, I bet if I told Exotic in January we end up here, he called me crazy.
Probably.
I'm not.
He's not.
I'm as he typed that, I'm just strapping myself to the rocket. I'm just give me the tape. So Dylan is gonna go ahead and Devlin is gonna take that pot down. Dylan folded queen to him, and Devlin sits there with a little smile underneath his mask, like I got one through.
Yep.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Jack 10? Queen 10. Queen 10.
Oh, there is an extra game this year.
Yeah.
There is an extra game this year.
Yeah.
Y'all are playing. I think y'all are playing a big team. I mean, obviously that doesn't mean much.
What?
No, they put out schedules today.
Yeah.
And I think.
Well, we already knew who we were playing. We just didn't know what days.
Who are you playing?
I mean, I can't rattle it
I
off.
got you. Don't worry. This is why we got the internet, man.
All I know is, Donnie, a 4-0 start is very much in the cards. Look at the schedule and then give me that look again.
Okay, you're right. No, you're right. It was a little premature. Let's see here.
I'll tell you, at Houston, Denver at home.
Houston's going to be a dumpster
Arizona's
fire
the
this
one,
year.
but then at the Bengals.
It was a small enough price.
Hold up.
It's a smooth start.
Hold up. Oh, I thought that was Jaguars Dolphins. Broncos you destroy. You're never beating the Cardinals.
Any given Sunday, Donnie.
Stop it.
Any
Don't do
given
that.
Sunday.
This ain't a movie. Do I look like Al Pacino to you? Never.
You might be the Black Pacino.
Never.
I mean,
Kyler Murray, who they just get?
Kyler Murray breaks his legs in week 1. Then what?
I hate you. Then it's over. So Manuel is going to take the high variance route here with just the gutter. He doesn't have any double gutter action, does he? No. 6 would make him. Devlin with just ace high. Philly stacks bet with an open ender.
True Kane, do you think you're going to beat us with the Hawaiian Minshew down there? Okay. Chill out, buddy.
Stop it. That team is dangerous.
Old noodle arm Tua.
The weakest link for the Dolphins is Tua.
The Hawaiian Minshew is what
So-
I'm dubbed Tua.
Philly stacks calls the raise, and Manuel is going to make the best hand on the turn,
Not yet, True Canes.
but
I'm
it
just-
gives
I'm just
Philly
trolling.
stacks a pair to go with his open ender. I don't know what's happening. This is weird.
This is a weird line here.
It's a weird hand.
250 raise to
Oh! Only thing is, Manuel has the blocker to the nut straight, so what hand could he be doing this with? A set would never do this on the turn. You got 2 available flush draws. What are you raising for? What hand, which is what Manuel is now internally putting himself through. Like, what hands could he have
I mean,
on this
that set
board
could
texture?
easily raise here. 2 pair.
And it just so happens Manuel has 2 black cards.
I think Manuel's got a fold here.
Oh, Lord.
You've got a pair of 5s and a gutter
Oh, my God.
with no.
Oh, my Lord Jesus. I am interested to see the river action. I don't care about the river card.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, so Manuel makes 9s and 5s.
Oh, his 8's playing.
But, oh, my God, he goes for it.
Oh, man. What a play by Manuel, honestly.
If he checks it, Philly 1,000% puts him all in. So, to have the
get
gall,
out of, you're not good, Philly.
to
Get out
have
of there.
the cojones to go, I have 9s and 5s with an 8.
I can't believe he called that raise from Philly. Get out of there.
That's not a bluff.
Yeah, better than I did.
I mean, what a call. I mean, in hindsight, Donnie, that's probably a horrific call from Manuel, but in this hand,
No,
Wow.
I was calling this
That's
one.
crazy.
You were supposed to fold there.
yeah, you were supposed to fold there for sure.
He tells him just, you were supposed to fold on the turn.
Man, Philly's my guy.
I like Philly stacks.
But yeah, Manuel, you were definitely supposed to fold there.
Oh, Jabe, you said you want to know how many are on the list. It's about 11 deep right now.
What's
this,
up, Jabe?
Yeah, he had the same.
This table's real tight knit, buddy. It's not looking good.
Just open-ended on the flop.
It's not looking good. They like each other. They're progressively becoming deeper and deeper as the hands goes on. So we'll see.
He won with a better 5
Pair of
On-
fives took the pot down.
on a double flush draw, like 4-liner.
It was kind of wild.
He called a re-raise with like a 4-card straight and 2 flush draws that he didn't have.
Not gonna lie, it was a little wild. It was a little wild.
He had a gutter and a almost bottom pair essentially, like second to bottom pair with a gutter, and called a massive re-raise on the turn.
Yeah, burned him down. Took him all the way down. So, also, guys, for the tournament fiends out there, I meant to let you guys know once again, the Card Player Poker Tour will be in this building June 17th through the 28th. We're going to have a gang of tournament action here. We're going to even have a $2,500 main event. We'll have a ladies tournament. We're going to have a $460 with $100 bounties and a lot of other events. So if you just so happen to be in the area, if you might think about traveling, or if you're looking forward to playing a tournament next month,
That's right.
look no further. Best Bet is your destination. Please let us know if you want to make some hotel accommodations. We'll try to get you a little discount. But like I said, the Card Player Poker Tour will be in this building next month, June 17th through the 28th. So try to make those travel plans if tournaments is what you like. And guess what? We're going to be running satellites into those events, and we'll be giving away satellite tickets via our high hand promotions, which we run every single day. Every day. 7 days a week.
18th through 29th, right, Donnie?
Yes. Wait, no. 17th through the 28th.
17th through 28th, Bob, of June.
17th through the 28th. If you're looking to get out of your city, get out of your state, the state of poker might not be great where you're at, guess what? Poker in Florida is alive and well, baby. 17th through the 28th. Make those travel plans. If you have any questions, me and Jordan can more than likely answer them.
Yeah, Alex, Orange Park is where the other best bet is located. It is just about 20 minutes away from this location.
20? You a speed demon.
20?
You a speed demon. How fast you drive? You drive about 85, 90 there,
I
aren't
don't
you?
speed, Donnie.
I don't believe
I
it.
haven't had a ticket in like 10 years. I haven't got pulled. I got pulled over, but I didn't get a ticket.
Last ticket I got, I was speeding through, which you're going to love this. It was about 10 minutes away from Gainesville.
Why would you ever speed near that?
My best friend was getting married, and I was running late to
That's
the
the
rehearsal.
most well-known speed trap in the state of Florida.
My best friend was getting married. I was making it late to the rehearsal and had to pick up my ex-girlfriend at the time.
You're a maniac.
I had to pick her up, and I was running late. And then I got there, and then she killed me.
Alex, Orange Park is basically a suburb of Jacksonville. I guess if you, I mean, it's not technically Jacksonville, but kind of is.
Suburbs. St. Johns County. Did you hear about that news story? I'm not going to talk about it.
Oh, my
on air.
God.
I'm not going to talk about
What
it.
a tragedy.
Isn't that crazy?
What a. I hope.
Yeah, me too. Nah, listen, you don't have to say a word. I know exactly where you're coming from. I was in the gym the other day, and I read about that headline. I couldn't believe it.
I hope that kid,
Yeah, he's a child, man. Couldn't believe it. It's just crazy.
and all his boys.
Did you see that?
I bet they don't go outside at nighttime off Moncrief. Send them over there.
Listen,
Man, those kids.
I don't know. Listen, it's one of those things where, as Gucci here is going to fold the better 7. The board was extremely draw heavy. You had a flush draw available, flop straights. He could be doing that with a number of different hands. I'm not too upset about the fold there from Gucci. But if he goes back and looks at that, he will see he did have the best hand. But to your point, Jordan, it's real nice when you're in the comfort of your own home.
I'm telling you.
I get where you're coming from, but I couldn't believe it. And
Man,
then the
that-
responses via social
disgusting.
media, on Instagram, I was like, y'all are real.
Disgusting.
None of them over 5'4", man. None of them.
Disgusting, Donnie.
None of them over 5'4".
Yes, Alex. Adonis and I, we're only at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah. This is where we work, man. We're both dealers here. We are allowed to play at our Orange Park location. But yeah, this is where we're at, Jacksonville.
Sure, it's in their contract.
So if that is an incentive, if you do make it down for tournament time, you get to meet us too.
Yep.
We're pretty cool, chill guys. And we'll probably be dealing, so we'll chop it up with you guys. Brad here is going to open a Queen Jack in the small blind at $20. Gucci's never folding 2-8s. We might see this flop heads up, but Dylan likes to prove me wrong. So let's see. Oh!
Oh!
Straight flush draw for Brad. Gucci flops middle set. And well, Dylan's not really in this
Yeah,
hand.
don't get out of there.
Dylan's not really in the hand. We don't need to worry about that. But once again, just both players are getting such a large chunk of the flop, which is why it's just so insane. Normally it's middle set against, I don't know, bottom pair.
And Brad picks up an open ender on the turn to go with his flush draw.
Just way more outs. Way more outs.
a good 8 of them.
Ace of clubs. No, we don't want the ace of clubs. We'll be board pairing. Oh, he raised to 140? Brad wastes no time making the call. After all, he has a straight flush draw in
Brick City.
Lord. He had how many outs? Did anybody catch the number of outs he had going to the river?
Like Kendrick Perkins shooting free throws right there. Just Brick City, Donnie, on the river.
Listen, if in my guesstimation, stats aside, Kendrick Perkins was a worse free throw shooter than Shaq.
I don't know the stats, but
Like I said, stats aside, that man could not shoot a free throw to save his life.
Lewis, yeah, man, I believe it.
He had 13 outs. It's ridiculous. The man flopped a straight flush draw, for God's sake. If you're Brad, you're like, if you're Brad, you just go in your mind, how do I not get there?
That's right, David. Too many combo draws never hit.
Not only that, David, you retain the title for highest hand on this table. David M. in the Facebook chat, made a king high straight flush on the stream.
He did.
He still holds that record.
Holding.
Highest hand on the live stream live.
Old diamond hands, David C.
And he took down the high hand, and he's going to retain the belt. David, you still got the belt, buddy.
3 calls, 4 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls.
If I'm Brad, I might start to tilt a little bit.
Yeah.
You know? Like
Yeah.
I've been losing. This is my hand to get some money back. I don't know what my opponent has, but I could put him on a hand where, guess what? The implied odds, if I hit my hand, are going to be monstrous. And then you just don't get there. We're saying 17 outs. And guess what? Tray 4.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Check 3.
What do we got here? We got a double gutter for Devlin.
Double belly buster, Donnie?
The double belly buster with a side of coleslaw.
Okay.
Dylan, well, bye Dylan. Brad. Brad has a gutter to the king high straight. The turn is a 6.
Yeah, gives Devlin a pair.
What is Philly Stacks doing? He snap called $10.
He's got a gutter now to the very bottom.
4 calls, 5 calls, 2 calls. We're good.
Bear Khaleesi, I did say coleslaw. So if that's what you want, I got that. And Devlin is going to make the best hand, but he is out of position and cannot think a 6 is any good here. He does the right thing and checks it. Philly Stacks might want to bluff at it here.
Nah.
No, gives it up. Brad has king high. Just go ahead and check it, buddy. Give up. He says, you know what? I've been losing too much, Adonis. He says, the only way I can take this hand down is if I bet. I'm in position. It should work.
To be fair, this will work. I don't think Devlin is ever going to call here with a 6.
He's really thinking about it.
It's a small pot here, so I think if Brad just fires this, he's going to get it through.
60. You made me
He
feel
overbets
sick
the pot.
when you started grabbing for chips.
Devlin hasn't folded yet.
No, he hasn't.
Devlin makes this call. I'll go out here and shake that man's hand myself.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's
With a player behind, like that's just talk about stone cold read on the hand.
Get out of there, Philly. What you thinking? He's got a re-raise here?
I mean, that's the only reason he'd be thinking this long. I gotta tell you a funny story too.
I was debating on check raising because I don't think you have a hand.
Good. Yeah, I didn't. Oh,
I love Philly Stacks. He's like, I was thinking about check raising because you don't have a hand, and then he turns over king high. He's like, wait a minute, you really didn't.
Your mama chill. Who we talking about, Dylon?
I didn't think me taking.
Ooh, Dylan?
bottom.
Listen, Dylan has been doing some wild things. None of it is slander. It's more or less tread lightly.
Come get the hands then.
Who is that?
I don't know.
No, he didn't.
I like that. I like
know,
that.
Me too.
That level of aggression, I love it.
I do too. I appreciate it, your mama. I appreciate that.
That was a good show on MTV. That was a great
It was
show.
not a good show.
Are you serious? You know how many good jokes I picked up off of that? Not many. Jack 9 of clubs for Brad. Are bad beat jackpots in play on stream? Absolutely exotic, chaotic.
Oh, yeah.
As you can see, a jackpot and rake are dropped on this table. So in the event that a bad beat is hit, all these players are eligible and will get paid. And it'll be live, so you guys get a treat too.
Yeah, we haven't obviously ever had a bad beat on the stream yet. But that'd be sweet. Yeah, that's a winning bet there.
Of course it is. The action's pretty good, Jabay. The action's not bad. Oh, look at that turn. Jack of hearts. 2 flush draws available and the straight draw. But guess what? Devlin double blocks King 10. So he can never think any combination of 10 is beating him. And guess what? He makes 2 straights on the river.
Pinkertons.
Only thing is front door diamonds do get there.
Yeah, I would be worth. Yeah, he gets it through. No contest there for Devlin.
Not bad. So what I meant to tell you, Jordan, you'll know the player if I point him out to you. I don't really know how to describe him. I get into the 2-5 game. I deal the cards.
Okay.
You know, I go round and round. Everybody gets 2, right?
Yep.
Action begins in the under the gun position.
Okay.
Folds around. Small blind, big blind. That's it.
Chop skis?
No. It goes, this player who was in the small blind had raised 2 or 3 hands in a row. Guy in the 9th seat goes, I'm getting real sick and tired of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Small blind checks, big blind goes all in. For $1,300, small blind snaps him off with aces.
Craxy man.
No.
Oh.
Snaps him off with aces. Big blind has queen deuce. I'm dealing. Flop comes deuce, deuce, 8.
Oh my goodness.
No, deuce, deuce, 5. Turn 5. River, queen.
Wow.
Guy walks out of the door.
I'm sure.
Walks out of the door. Just small blind, big blind. I couldn't believe it. And then he goes, and then as he stacks the player, he goes, I was getting real sick and tired of it.
I mean,
I
wow.
was like, okay, all right, because, well, and now I called him Wild Man.
Yeah?
I'll show you when I go out. I know he's
Okay.
playing. I know he's playing tonight. Yeah, he's a wild guy.
Sounds like it.
He did that the other night, ran queens and the kings, all in, $2,800 pot. And then I did something I haven't done in my entire dealing career.
What's that?
I felted a player. He didn't lose money, lost the minimum. I felted a player twice with aces, back-to-back hands.
I did that. I did that the other day too. First, I opened the table 2-5. In the first orbit, this guy got stacked twice against pocket aces,
Yep.
and I said, cheese and rice.
The guy with aces got stacked twice.
Yeah.
And then he
Oh,
makes
no, I did it the other way. Some guy got stacked against aces twice.
That's
I said,
crazy.
buddy.
And then he makes a remark where he goes, buddy, why are you raising? I have aces here. Flops top set. All diamonds, right?
Yeah.
Guy has jack 9 of diamonds on the button.
Oh, no.
Dead.
Burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, man. I was like, I've never done that before. Never done that. I looked at him and I was like, have a good night.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He's a cool guy, though. He's a cool guy. He threw me his blue chips and walked out of the door. Super cool guy.
Yeah. Jabay, it's been fun. It's been pretty fun, man. Good action tonight so far in this 2-2 game.
Yeah, no, the action's been great, but it's been one of those things, Jabay, where for some reason, like, players are going heads up to the flop and having such an incredible piece of the flop that there's just so much action. Like, for example, we just had a straight flush draw against middle set.
Yep.
You know, turned open-ender. So, of course, some chips go into the pot.
Your boy Philly Stacks flops trips here, too.
I
and
mean, that's standard.
Devlin looks like he's sizing up a bet with 6-4 of suited.
Devlin, what are you doing?
Don't raise, Philly. Just a flat from Philly, stringing him along.
It wasn't Craxy Man. No.
I was a good guess, Ocho. That was my guess. It
No, it
sounds like a
wasn't Craxy
Craxy Man kind of move.
Yeah, he just goes all in. Queen deuce, suited, if it matters.
Put it on the tombstone.
I mean, nah, he definitely died. I tell you that much.
So Dylan here with
Dylan, what are you doing?
I mean, he's got a piece. Like I said,
piece.
with King on the flop, Donnie, it's pretty easy to say. It makes it easier to say your opponent doesn't have a king. You have 2 pair with the top kicker.
He gonna find out real quick who has a king.
No, I mean, that's not
listen,
good. Yeah.
If Philly checks to him, which Philly is in position, so that can't happen. But if I'm Dylan, when I get called here, give it up, buddy. Give it up. You're not in a position where you're gonna be winning the pot. Don't do it.
Careful, your mama's gonna get on you right now.
I'm in the booth. I'll put the address in the chat. Oh no. What did he just call? Okay, he just called. I'm okay with just the call anyways. I'm alright with that too. So Philly Stacks is gonna take that pot down. Dylan is he's digging himself into a deeper hole. Valiant effort though. I mean it was a good situation to take a stab at the pot. Philly Stacks is just running so good.
Yeah, and Philly Stacks did well not to bet that turn and let Dylan get away yet. And let Dylan bet into him on the river again.
Yeah, I mean that bet on the river could get an 8 or a 9 to fold. It just so happens he ran into Philly Stacks with a king.
Yeah.
So valiant effort there from Dylan. Once again, not slandering the man. I mean, by all means, come at me. Come at me. You see how my arms up? You see this? Jordan, look at me. My arms are up.
Careful.
Come at me.
Your mama seems like a nice lady, Donnie. You need to chill.
Good Christian woman.
Yeah.
Leave her alone. I will.
So we will run those giveaways coming up shortly, guys.
Oh, when you want to do that?
We'll do a 9:30 in the tenor.
9:30 and a tenor.
Yeah.
I gotta find a good enough question. You know what? I was watching I guess they're in production for doing a docu-series on Stu Unger.
Okay.
His daughter.
Smoke show.
Listen. But they're going to do a docu-series on his life, I guess,
Yeah.
from the perspective of his daughter.
On what platform?
Poker Go.
That'll be sweet.
That's a pretty good turn card for Brad. It's going to give him the nut flush draw. And Gucci is going to make 2 pair on this river. And he checks to Brad. He's giving Brad all the bait here. He's saying, bet at it, man. Go ahead. But Brad does the smart thing and checks it back. Either way, that 8 was playing there going to the river.
I think it was a good check back there from Brad.
That is insane. Here, let me hit you with it, Jordan. Let me hit you with it. This is crazy. You won't even believe it. Because you know who Stu Unger is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my man didn't have a nose left when it was all said and done. Amazing poker player. Like, I watched some of the videos of him playing. I think they said he's the only player in WSOP history to win. Don't quote me on this, guys. I know they're ready. Adonis, you got it wrong. He won 3 main events, won 2 back-to-back, I think. But nonetheless, he was an incredible poker player. Man was a savant.
So
Said he was the best gin rummy player
Gin Rummy.
in the galaxy. We're not even going to limit him to the planet. In the galaxy. They said that's the reason why he started playing poker, is that he couldn't get any more action in gin rummy. He was burning everybody down. No one wanted to go at him. Flops Jack Trey 5. Manuel's been he's been a little quiet. He hasn't been picking up any cards since
I was surprised Brad didn't continue there.
with Ace King.
Yeah.
Yeah, now Manuel's not going to give him. Oh. Does he have a read here? Does he know that Manuel's doing this with air? Brad turns over Ace King. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad hand there from him. Let me go and hit you with it, Jordan. Where is it at? Let me hit you with it. That's not a good picture. Yeah, but they're gonna do a Poker Go is gonna do a like I said, I guess a documentary on the life of Stu Unger through the eyes of his daughter, Stephanie Unger. But I think she's married, so it might not be. Well, I think for the reason of who her father was, I think she retained her last name when she got married.
It's a shame
Yeah,
on the marriage part.
I know. It's not fun. I didn't enjoy the news either, but hey, what are you gonna do? Fly down to Vegas, show up at the front door with flowers, maybe. Top pair for Gucci. Brad though with the gutter ball. And at this point, you know, Brad is trying to, you know, he's making the right reads. He's chipping up a little bit. He's finding his footing in the game again. So hopefully Brad can run well. So Gucci's going to scoop that pot. He couldn't improve. For what it's worth, Brad did turn a double gutter. And to no one's surprise, really, he didn't get there. Obviously, we know the more outs, the less chance you have of hitting it. Oh, I got to find these guys a question for the giveaway. You said we're running Twitch first. Okay, so I have time to find a question. Disclaimer. This question will not at all involve Stu Unger.
No, and we will do the Twitch giveaway at 9:30 and Facebook giveaway at 10. So y'all get ready for that. $50 tourney voucher on Twitch and a little bit of swag.
Not the swag.
Swag. That is, I can't ever not say it like that from Silicon Valley. But some swag at 10 p.m. on Facebook. So y'all get ready for that coming up. Philly making the raise with King 10 suited. Gets 2 calls, Ace 4, Queen Trey. So gutter ball for Philly stacks. Nobody else with much here. Manuel does bink a tray on the turn. Ryan, unfortunately, I don't make the giveaways. I've been pushing for that full platform giveaway, which includes YouTube, for some time now. Occasionally, the bosses listen to me as Devlin binks top pair on the river. So unfortunately, not tonight, buddy. But like I said, I've been pushing for that. So hopefully, we get the full range of platform giveaways consistently. I don't know why the boss man doesn't, you know, goes Twitch and Facebook. I don't know. I don't make them up, but that's just what I'm told. So I do apologize, but head on over to Facebook or Twitch if you want to be included on any of those giveaways. Like I said, $50 tournament voucher on Twitch. Facebook will be a little bit of best bet swag. So Ryan, if you're interested, just swing on over to Twitch at 9:30 or Facebook at 10 if you want a chance to win one of those. Twitch will be a randomly selected member, and Facebook will be a trivia question.
Yeah, nice.
It's good, man. Nice one.
This is really good.
Philly Stacks needs a low cut haircut, low key. Yeah. Okay, Aaron.
Needs a haircut.
Says
What?
low key needs a haircut for Philly Stacks.
I mean, I'll line him up for free.
You will not.
Yeah, I got some clippers. I mean, he might look even worse when I get done with him, but
Yeah.
I'll try to line him up if he needs one that bad.
Looks like Pedro from Napoleon Dynamite. Let this man live, Kevin. Wow.
Kevin, let him live one time, man. Don't hurt him like that. Don't do him like that, bloodbath.
What does he say? It's very hot. What does he say?
Hey, he's like, got the gangster gear, my dog.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, Bob. I don't know. I'm just a messenger. Don't shoot the messenger.
I got a really good question for him.
Do you?
Yeah. I got a really good question for him, actually. They're going to have to type for this one.
Says money's not really a thing to me anymore. I just charge it to the game.
Sorry about that. Oh.
Some of us ride a little yellow bus. I did too. It's okay. It's all right. We look out for each other.
Those short buses were pretty sweet, though, to be honest.
I mean, they were probably swagged out.
No, pick me the 30.
Guys haven't picked enough.
Did you check?
Check 3. Check 4. Check 6.
So it looks like it's a nuclear hand here for the table. King high flop, rainbow. So Misty with top pair is going to bet 20. Gucci with the gutter ball is going to make a call. Devlin with middle pair, no kicker, is going to let it go.
6. Heads up. Check 7. Check 8. Check 7. Check 8.
Oh, okay, good. I had a 10 there.
King 4 wins? We need a spicier bomb toss. We need like 2 pair versus the
I had
open-ended
a-
straight
I
flush
had a-
draw.
Button go.
I had a terrible 10 and
I want my $3 back. You want your 2 back?
You got a rebate?
Yeah.
just in case no one had a 10.
I think you're all right. I think you're okay.
Hey, I'm giving action still. I'm trying to bluff this guy over here. You wanna?
I can still complain for a little bit, right? I'm still
Yeah,
down.
still the second nut.
I'm still down.
You can still complain, man.
Maybe. I might be getting close.
I have a feeling I'm down the most.
We're both Revi brothers. I think there was one other Revi.
Call from the 7.
Otherwise, it's just
Call
been
8.
passing around shirts.
Call from the 1. 20 is bet from the 1. Call from the 2.
Oh, we love that.
Call 3.
Saved me $5 that time.
You telling them in the box what the action is?
Call
Is
from
that
the
what
4.
the mic's for?
I'm telling him, and then we're relaying all the information back to him.
So like an automated.
6. Call 7. Call 9.
Is it a system that like takes your verbal
No.
cues
No,
and
he's
computerizes it?
punching it in right there.
Okay, yeah. Not, well, not to discount you. Just saying it's not
Check.
too hard. Because
Very good.
Check 7.
They punch in all the actions and then the computer does all the math for them.
Check
So
2.
they know exactly how much is in the pot,
Yep.
what everybody's stack is.
It makes everything more accurate.
Check 4.
Combo.
Check 7. Check 1. Check 2. Check 4. Check 7.
Misty hasn't really been involved in any hands lately, but she's going to be taking down a pot here. She's going to chip up just a little bit. We know her night started a little unfortunate. She made a few misclicks with kings and aces, but we're going to put that behind us, and I'm pretty sure she did. And she's going to try to win some money. Oh, yeah, I ordered. Outside with her. What'd you get? Oh, we're back to our roots.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nothing wrong with it. No wrong with
With
that.
cheese this time. A Royale with cheese.
You got a Royale with cheese?
Yeah.
There we go. Great job. Right on time.
Yep.
Need some more things I can bluff with.
Does Ivy still? I think that court case got settled. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. A quick Google search actually will answer that. So let's do that, Alex. 1 second.
4, 8. 15 is the bet for 9. Call 1.
Yeah, Gucci is in the 8 seat with the Bulls hat. And the Georgia mask.
Yeah,
That's my guy,
so-
Bear Cleasy.
In Alex, to answer your question, because I was curious. Also, in July of 2022, it was ruled in court 2019 that both parties, the Borgata and Ivy, go to mediation. In July of 2020, they reached an agreement. I'm pretty sure the details of that agreement are somewhere out there. I think it says
25.
they settled the lawsuit. I don't know exactly what agreement it was, but that case is settled, which is, I guess, now why we see who just flopped a straight.
Yeah, flops a straight with the gutter to the wheel.
Oh,
and
Misty has two
has
pair.
top 2. This is disastrous.
Oh, no.
So
no.
manual with the stones to the redraw to the super infinity stones, the power
man.
stones.
This is not good. Like
Catch me on Power Stone on Dreamcast back in the day. You get the sticks. Manual is about to give Misty all she can handle here with this just infinity draw
This is
with
crazy.
the stones.
This is crazy because he has a made hand and he's drawing to a just stupid crazy hand.
Yeah, Misty makes a power raise here, 115 on this thing, Donnie, and that
And she just got those chips.
Uh-oh.
Call 1.
Oh, he called?
Look at that. That was the smoothest of calls I've ever seen.
Did you see how he just like fanned the chips out? That
the
was nice.
smoothest of smooth
That was
calls
nice.
from Manual.
You got to understand, being a dealer, stuff like that is just, it appeases you.
Get out of there, Devlin. Get out of there.
Devlin, what are you doing?
You got a dry king of hearts. Get out of there.
Devlin, you can't win. You literally can't win.
We're in a couple of flush draws. Come on. Someone's got a 4. Someone's got.
Hey, Philly, relax. Calm down, bud. You can't talk about the hand.
Oh! Wow.
Misty bolts up but he's not drawing dead.
Oh,
He's not
man.
drawing dead though.
Deuce of hearts would be the craziest.
Oh Lord Jesus, I thought it was coming.
Oh.
Ooh. And it's one of those things. Here we go. So, question to the chat. Do you think, which I already have the answer in my head, if he had raised on the flop, would she have folded? Would we not have seen the turn card? Or did she already have enough of
He
her
did-
stack committed where she couldn't fold?
I don't. Yeah, probably not.
She made it 115. She had maybe 150 back.
No
So I
way.
guess I answered the question.
Yeah, she's not.
Flush draw. I didn't know.
Nobody's folding. Yeah, she's never folding. That's poker, baby.
Man.
What did I say? That's poker.
And Manual, no way, not with her stack, Patrick.
I don't know. I think she had 260 behind. She made it 115, so she had about 145-ish back.
Yeah, she was committed. I don't think she's ever going to fold there with over half of her stack in the middle already. And that is tough for Manual. You never. I mean, you think you're so good. You think you are
How do you
so good.
you never think you're losing?
You
there.
flop the straight with a redraw to the nut flush, straight flush,
That's just crazy.
and you lose.
That's just crazy.
Ouch.
Call from the 9.
Yeah, Manuel wants to put his head through a wall.
Yeah, that's a tough one for Manual.
Hey, you flopped it straight, man. She's playing scared. So Sean Hunter in the Facebook chat thinks that She might be playing scared after the kings and aces hands, and that a raise there, she might have folded.
No.
We'll never know because obviously we never.
If she had more behind, maybe.
I don't think in my opinion, not what the answer. In my opinion, I don't think she'd ever fold there. She had about 49% of her stack committed in that pot. And she
I
had
think
two
more
pair.
than half. Was there less than or more than? I think it was more
She
than
made
half.
it 115, and I know she had 2.
Yeah, but what was the pre-flop? I mean, was it just a limp?
It was a limp all around, I think.
Yeah.
Which is never good.
I'm a fan of raising with the suited wheel cards there if I'm a manual pre-flop. Shouldn't be letting 5 tray in if you have suited ace, but
You know what? After that hand, I think we all want to look at some stats. We all want to see where everyone is. Dylan says, I'm sick of it.
yeah,
I'm
flops,
done.
flops top on a paired board.
You're betting 25? Here, I'll bet you all in, bud.
Yeah,
Let's go. So, with that, on that note, stats.
stat time. So Philly Stacks has made his move to the top of the VPIP, up 56%. Misty on bottom, 30% still high for the bottom dweller on the
That
VPIP.
is. That is.
Philly Stacks still on top of the leaderboard. Up
Misty's climbing up. She's not stuck anymore.
550. Yeah, Misty and Gucci both right behind. Manuel still up. After
Listen,
that?
with all that bluffing Dylan's been doing, that's a win to be down $24.
Yeah.
That's a win. Dylan, which means that's a compliment. Yo, mama, where you at? Dylan, great job, buddy.
Yeah, your mama. You can't hate in negative times and not praise the positive times.
You have to. Let you get a seat. Ain't none of these players leaving this table.
Come on, man.
How's 2-5, Justin? You okay? Are they still taking you? Are they still taking you down, or you're doing better? Let me get ready. You said Twitch at 9:30, right? All right.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Twitch at
I was reading what Patrick. With a flush draw and a possible straight draw, I would have folded. He had the made straight, though.
He was a made man, and we all know, according to the rules, you never kill a made man.
You don't, unless your name is Joe Pesci. Then you get whacked regardless.
That's right. You never.
Damn shame, Donnie.
You never kill a
It's a
made
damn
man.
shame how they did him in Goodfellas.
That's why I'm telling you, man. Listen, it's crazy.
Spoiler alert, that man went to get made and got whacked.
Brad has technically made his hand. There are no flush draws available for the other 3 players. Obviously, Brad doesn't have the luxury of seeing that like we do. But Brad has a made hand, if that's what we want to call it, and it's definitely going to take the pot down.
Yeah, no action there.
Oh, no. Justin, I find it hard to believe that you punt chips. I would like to think it was a cooler situation.
Yeah, he said he lost flush over flush and then called it a
Yeah,
punt. I wouldn't call that a punt.
Yeah, I don't think you're out here punting chips like that. You're not Marquette King or Shane Leckler. Best punters to ever live. Stop
What?
it. Stop it, bud. Stop it.
Man, you are.
Shane Leckler had a leg that was
Marquette King, top 2 punter of all time.
No.
That's what you just said.
Shane Leckler is the best punter to ever live. Shane Leckler's leg was literally blessed by the gods. That man punted a ball. Where is it at? Where is it at? See, you done asked me. Now I gotta
You're
tell you.
gonna do your boy Pat McAfee like that?
Stop it. Pat McAfee. Punter.
The creator of For the Brand punting?
Stop it. His podcast is cool.
He's
That's
funny.
all I'll say. His podcast.
Yeah,
is
you're right, Sean Hunter. He did have it coming in both movies for sure.
Oh, I gotta come up with a hashtag for Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
What have we been talking about tonight?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to think of a relatable hashtag or keyword.
I can tell you that Brad flop middle set.
Okay.
Come on, Brad, or bottom set. Excuse me.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Justin. That kind of is. Yeah, punt would be a good one, Donnie. Let's put punt in there.
Yeah, punt. Okay.
Yeah, I like a G dice.
All right, here. Let me set it up. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet, guys. Let me set it up. I gotta set it up.
Yeah, Sean. In casino, that was like the worst way to die too. You watch your brother get beat with baseball bats before they kill you. That sucks.
Yeah, that's pretty strong.
I've never even seen casino.
No, I'm just saying that's strong.
Yeah,
Like what you told. What you told me.
They
That's-
hold you in a cornfield and watch them beat your brother with baseball bats, and then they kill you.
So it is 9:30 on the dot. I will give Facebook chat and YouTube chat an ample amount of time to head on over to Twitch to become eligible for our giveaway. It's going to be exclamation point punt.
Yep.
Exclamation point punt.
So in the Twitch chat, type in exclamation point PUNT punt for the brand,
For the brand.
and enter in the drawing for a $50 tournament giveaway.
You out of your mind. Shane Leckler could punt a ball through a steel roof. Shane Leckler was a god. Look at that man's face.
So I see the punts are starting to file in there in the Twitch chat. Go on in if you're
Pat
listening.
McAfee isn't even top 4.
No, I know. I just think he's funny.
Hecker, Tressway, Marquette King. Shane
What?
Leckler's #1 yards per punt.
Marquette King is in what list of top punters?
Well, yards per punt. 46,
Rumors are telling
46 yards. I mean, what are we talking about? Accuracy?
You, I won't even say what I'm thinking.
All right. I'm just telling you, Shane Leckler's a god. That too. 100% you got to throw Marquette King in there. You know that. It's for the brand, Jordan. For the brand. For the culture.
You would have checked.
Ooh, AJ, watch your mouth. He said, wait, no, never mind. Smart move,
I
man.
couldn't
Smart
take
move.
the chance of letting that check through.
Janikowski was good too.
That's a kicker.
I mean, I get it, but he could probably still punt the ball if he
And that
wanted
board
to.
was
Seabass?
as hell. Right.
For sure.
No, that made a good point.
Oh, boy.
You're probably just going to think of bullshit. I had nothing to do, but just.
We got a straddle on that.
So, yeah, I'm still going to give you guys ample amount of time. Facebook, YouTube chat. Head on over to Twitch. The keyword's going to be !punt. All lowercase. That will enter you in our giveaway.
Yep.
And I'll run it here in about, I'll give you guys about 2 to 3 minutes. Give you ample amount of time to get on over. That's it. The Polish leg, you better know.
Yep. Seabass, one of the best.
Did you get Janikowski?
Yeah. Florida State legend right there.
You know who the best, listen, that's up for debate.
Who?
I was going to say, you know who the best kicker of all time is. though.
Josh Scopey.
I don't even know why I do this. Why do I do this?
You're gonna say a Vikings kicker, so let me hear it. What?
I'm never saying a Vikings kicker. Never.
Okay.
I'm drawing a blank. I can't even think of his name. Oh boy.
It's probably Seabass. In all honesty.
No. What's his name? Lions kicker, who became a Broncos kicker. What's his name? You know what I'm talking
I
about.
know exactly what you're talking about.
I can't think of his name though. Vinatieri's up there.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Vinatieri, but there's another guy. What? You know what? I'm done. I'm looking up his name right now.
Matt something?
Matt Prater.
Prater, yeah.
There you go.
That's what it is.
Matt Prater is my guy. Matt Prater is a monster. Sent from another universe. I think he holds the record, 65 yards. We're gonna see. I mean, listen, I got Google on my side.
Well,
baby.
any Denver kicker is always gonna hold that record. So
Why are you being mean?
I'm just saying that's standard physics, Donnie.
Philly, you're getting yourself into trouble, man. Brad's stuck. He's not wanting to fold top pair top. The man is at the top of his range.
Yeah.
Only thing that will save him is an 8, and that's not it. It's going to pair the board. Brad is never, ever folding, and Philly Stacks doesn't take the bait. He checks it back.
To be fair, flatting with ace-queen pre-flop is pretty tricky. Philly Stacks probably never put him on ace-queen there. He thought he was good.
Did you? I had queen 8 off.
Dan Bailey's okay. The record is set by Matt Prater, 64 yards.
Yeah.
I knew it.
In Denver.
Figuring out what happens if I.
What is up with you in Denver, man?
I'm just saying, the air extend, it's easy to kick far.
Like I said, I would have.
Finkel is Einhorn.
Queen 8 from his
Yeah.
side down there where I knew I.
Graham Gano is good. Graham, listen, Matthew Williams, Graham Gano's up there.
Golden toe? Oh, no,
I'm
that's,
okay with
that's
that.
Dustin Hopkins.
And then you got the boy, you got the guy from the Seahawks that was really good, but he missed a couple kicks. They fired him.
Ooh.
I can't think of his name.
Seahawks kicker?
Yeah, man, he was okay. Here, I got it. Graham Gano's up there. The Tampa Bay kicker that was out there for a long time. Steven Hauschka.
Don't you dare say that man's name in our stream. We signed him on the Jaguars last year. He missed a 45-yard kick short.
I didn't know this.
Short.
I didn't know this. I'm sorry.
45 yards short?
Hauschka was up there, though.
Like landed in the paint of the end zone from 45? You got to be kidding me.
You didn't like that.
I've never seen something so embarrassing as a kicker. I
But
felt bad.
in all seriousness, it would either be it'd be Matt Prater, any order, Matt Prater, Adam Vinatieri, or Jesus, I just thought of his name and I dropped it. Adam Vinatieri, Matt Prater, or how did I just drop this guy? I can't think of his name. I just had it.
4 to play. This is Stroud.
Oh, it's Dan Bailey. I'm not going to say that. I love Dan Bailey to death.
10 is the
Or Justin Tucker. There we go. Justin
Okay,
Tucker.
he's a good one.
Good one. The man didn't miss a kick for like
Morton
2
Anderson,
years.
I do love because he missed a field goal to send the Jaguars into the playoffs in '95. Shout out Morton.
Don't talk about kickers missing field goals.
4 players left.
You know we're up there. I think we have the most all time, and that's just a weird stat. Ooh, we got double gutter ball, and what I mean by that is both Philly Stacks and Dylan both have the same gutter. They both have a hand containing a diamond too, and Devlin has a king, so the action gets to Brad, and Brad bets with 9 high. He's going to realize very quickly how far he's behind when all 3 players practically snap call his bet on the button. And the turn is going to bring the queen. Both Philly Stacks and Dylan make Broadway on the turn. And whoa, excuse me.
No.
Devlin has the royal flush draw. Only thing is Philly Stacks has the 10 of clubs.
100 is the best.
Yeah, he's blocking that, so he's not going to get there. I mean, any club would do for Devlin, though.
Oh, I know you're talking about Citadel. I won't expound because that's Jordan's guy. Oh, I got to run the giveaway, guys.
Who's that?
So at the conclusion of this hand, or rather, once action completes, I'll run the giveaway.
Oh, he's talking about Roberto? Roboito.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Souza? Not Souza.
No, it's Aguayo.
That's him. And I had such high hopes for him.
Yeah.
Jesus.
His brother was trash.
So Devlin is in a tough spot. He has a pair in the royal flush draw, but little does he know he can't hit it. Philly Stacks has the 10 of clubs.
Well, he can hit a regular flush.
That is true. That is true. So action does complete. I'm going to run the giveaway. We're going to run, we're going to chop this pot up. Excuse me.
If this river hits a club, he's going to puke.
I was calling for the queen of clubs in my head. I was like,
Doc 1709, you win the giveaway. You are our winner. No club, please.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was a club.
I was going to say, that man, talk about throw his hat.
Yeah, he
He's
would have
gonna
gone
be
full
upset.
cracksy.
So Doc 1709, you are the winner for the Twitch giveaway.
Congrats, Doc.
You're going to win yourself, give me 1 second here, you're going to win yourself, I believe it's a tournament voucher. Let me not speak too soon. It is a $50 tournament voucher. Doc, do you live locally? Would you be able to collect your prize? If you're in the chat, please let us know.
What you mean, Cletus? I'm reading, buddy. What's up?
We hit the over with that hand.
No, did we?
G-Dice is always on point.
Couldn't have been too far off.
I'll show you the map.
Attaboy, Kevin.
I'm putting Nightbot in timeout.
yeah, I mean, no, not really, because you already
So,
you're committed.
once again, Doc 1709, if you live locally, we'd like to know. That way we could, well, get you your prize or you could collect it.
Jack 10 or what?
We would hope that you don't live, somewhere out in like Washington or Vermont. That would be a little tough to collect your voucher. So if you are in the chats, Doc 1709, please let us know.
No, he's doing the equity.
I appreciate you looking it up real quick. I'm just trying to.
You're probably 30%. No way.
So I guess they're trying to figure out
Somewhere between 20 to 30.
Devlin's equity on the turn.
Because you're drawing to 7 outs.
He's probably like 25 to 30% on the
10
turn.
gives me a straight too.
Yeah, but you're calling how much to chop a pot.
Or I wouldn't have been calling. I would have been going all in over the top with full deck.
No.
Yeah, I wanted you. I figured you had to have a draw because he had Jack 10. I was like, maybe he'll
I
show
would
it.
have been going all in with full deck
And then
too.
I know I can split up whatever you don't have.
You can put the odds in all you want. I mean, you're not going to calculate the full equity because can they call if I go all in?
They both have the nuts.
Did they have the nuts yet?
Yeah, they both
we
flopped
turned it.
Or turned it.
We turned the queen of clubs and ace, king, queen.
Yeah,
of clubs.
I'm sorry.
So Matt is going to move all in here with ace queen.
6 spot.
Dylan called with pocket sixes.
Dylon.
Who's the hottest rapper alive?
Name the 5 best rappers of all time.
Dylon. Finally, Dylon.
Because I spit hot fire.
That's right. Dylan is ahead right now, pre-flop. Matt's looking to hit an ace or a queen. He's not going to show his cards. He's like, well, if an ace or a queen comes, he'll show. Nope. Oh, I guess the players just told Matt they folded aces. Yeah, it's not looking good. He doesn't have the spade redraw either, and he's dead.
So sixes hold for Dylan.
Mine might have been a spade. I don't know.
Looks like we have a seat available. Did we get that seat filled? We did with our guy, Jonathan.
Okay, Jonathan's been waiting on the rail for a while. So we're going to get Jonathan in this game shortly.
Is it sad that I'm excited to eat?
I'm very excited. I'm very hungry.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
The problem is, 4 of your outs.
Justin says, do I want to trigger Donnie? Just say Gary Anderson.
I don't know who that is.
Stop.
I don't know who that is. You want to talk about kickers? Blair Walsh. You put Blair Walsh in front of me, I will slap the taste out of his mouth. Daniel Carlson, slap him. You put any of those kickers in front of me. Dan Bailey, I just give him a look. But Blair Walsh, he missed a 27-yarder to win playoffs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Playoff implications. Chip shot. Laces out, baby. Missed it.
Best holders of all time. That's Mark Brunell in the Super Bowl for the Saints one time.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Tony, listen, that Tony Romo drop, like, did you see? Well, I'm pretty sure we all did, so I answered my own question. But the look on his face, he sat on the field with his fingers in his helmet, like somebody died. You know what?
Probably felt like it.
And I already have the question for 10 o'clock. So when 10 o'clock comes, I'll roll that question in the Facebook chat. You guys make sure to stand by and be ready at 10 o'clock on the dot. I'm going to run that question in Facebook chat, and that's going to be for swag. Once again, Doc, 1709. If you are in the chat, if you do live locally, please let us know so that we can get your tournament voucher ready. If you don't, then we'll have to re-roll the giveaway. Just find somebody local.
Yeah,
Please
Justin, Donnie hopped on that Randy Moss bandwagon back in the day, so he wouldn't know anything about that.
What?
Huh?
I hopped on the Randy Moss bandwagon? What are you talking about? I didn't even know who that guy was.
He missed a field goal, apparently, that cost you the Super Bowl, but you wouldn't even know about it because you're not a true fan.
Oh,
Randy
Moss actually was a pretty good kicker.
I'm talking about Gary Anderson.
Gary Anderson?
Randy Moss was a good kicker?
Yeah, he was a pretty decent kicker. You didn't know that?
Okay.
Yeah, you can kick a ball. So could Odell Beckham Jr. What are you doing, man? Yeah, they nice. Yeah, I wouldn't lie for that. I just know we've never gotten there.
Fourth tries a charm, Fletch. There you go. Of course I know Randy Moss, but as a kicker, nah.
Yes, the tears. Oh no, we got to find the HD version of this. This isn't good enough.
So here's our guy coming in the sixth seat.
There he is.
Jonathan.
The HD version.
Oh, yeah.
The HD version. Oh, the tears. The tears of nourishment.
Whenever when you shove.
When I shove? Well,
Without your shove.
without my shove, so yeah, so I bet 50.
Fletch, you made me laugh right there.
Oh no, you made it to 100.
Listen, if there ever was a fan base I wouldn't want to be a part of, it'd be the Atlanta Falcons. Y'all hold
So like 300.
the biggest choke of all time.
300 roughly, yeah.
How much do you have?
I mean, I'm pretty sure if they ranked it, it'd probably be number 1 or 2.
I had like
28-3, bud.
Probably, yeah.
Listen, bars in Atlanta, they were celebrating. And they all walked out in tears. Good tears, though. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Butker, I like Butker.
I mean, we're going stat guys here? Nah.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Ooh, the grumbling. Whoa. What is happening?
Zach Caleb must be a Falcons fan.
That's the only thing. So we got our new guy here. Jonathan is his name. He was next up on the list. We called him. And he was looking to get on the game when it started, but he was down on the list. So he said, once my name comes up, I'll be ready. And guess what? We called on his name.
Oh, he's talking about the Bills kicker?
Yeah,
Norwood. I had to Google that one. I didn't know who that was.
I'm scared to look at like any of my platforms right now. I know it's bad.
Yeah, it's only a 2%.
Oh, so Devlin's going to turn a flush draw. It's really the only equity he has in his hand is hitting his flush. Meanwhile, John is sitting with top pair in the open ender.
First hand in the game. Decent flop for you.
The man doesn't even have chips yet, and he's just deep in it.
Is Misty leaving?
Yeah, Missy's done.
We feel as he does get the straight on the river. Didn't need it. Good the whole way. John was on his first hand of the night.
Was that his first hand?
Yeah.
He's deep in it?
Yeah. Good the whole way. First hand.
Not bad.
Not a bad start.
He been waiting all night just to come on in and
Yeah.
oh wow.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
So looks like Misty is going to call it a night here. We're going to get a new player in the 7th seat.
Yeah, so Misty
So thanks for playing, Misty. Hope you have a great night.
Oh shit, can't do it again.
Trying to figure out which drink is hers. It's the less full one.
Yeah, we just
$10. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Or the full one also. She took both.
He said he's been dying for action, this guy.
Just out over there. I was on the list for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Justin says he's going to bounce out of here in a few, get some Z's at the room. We will see you tomorrow, buddy. Can't wait. Justin and mine are going to be on the stream tomorrow evening, so hopefully y'all tune in and see Justin running pure on tomorrow night's stream.
How far down the list were you?
We'll talk tomorrow, Justin. Maybe get a drink one of these nights after the stream's over.
Wow, we have 4 primetime games.
For what?
What do you mean for what?
For what?
Stop it.
What draw do y'all have?
Don't do that.
We got Touchdown Jesus and Tim Tebow. Give us some primetime games. What you mean?
Touchdown. Is that what y'all are calling him?
Trevor?
Touchdown Jesus?
Yeah.
Stop it. Next thing you know, I'll find that on a t-shirt somewhere.
It's already on t-shirts.
Good Lord. Gucci with the second up flush draw. Devlin with 2 jacks. And Brad's all alone. The old big slick suited. Well, actually, he's in the same corner with Dylan.
He is.
Neither of them have too much of a chance of winning. Ooh.
So Devlin has to continue here.
Shouts out to our cocktail waitresses. They do a great job here. Our featured cocktail waitresses like Nancy, Carla, they do a great job at the old Best Bet. Shouts out to them. What?
55.
That's my favorite result of that hand. Only.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty solid run out.
Only one overcard. Exactly. It's like if you got a queen there and you still have it, good for you. Take it. You're gonna raise me anyway.
Hey, pocket jacks? I had pocket jacks in our first.
Flush draws like wow.
Yeah, happy. Yeah, on a back.
I see the flush it on.
As long as you're gonna shove on the button. Yes, sir. Undergun does take precedence.
I would like you to call me there on the river.
Justin says, where did you put his foot? Did you put it on there on the rail?
Ace high or something.
Kevin Walls, he doesn't throw interceptions, buddy.
Justin, where do you want me to bring your food?
As Devlin has jacks again.
I put it on the rail just so to keep for safekeeping. Just let me know where you're at, and I'll bring
2
it to
hands
you.
in a row, pocket jacks. Can that be true, Donnie?
I don't think so. Maybe not.
Maybe so. Did he flat? He raised. He might have them twice in a row. That's rare.
Mike for 25. We normally stream till about 11 o'clock.
Yeah. So about another hour, hour and a half-ish.
Oh, you like the Bulls? I like the Bulls, too.
Yeah.
What do you mean, eh? Bulls are a great franchise.
I get it.
Oh, he flops top set.
Easy game.
Easy game, but
Although,
you're up against the flush draw.
Brad with the third nut flush draw here.
Look at Dylan. There you go, Dylan. Just bet it. Just bet it. Who cares? Just bet it.
Yeah.
You're out here by the action tracker? I got you. I'm coming out.
So no way Brad's ever folding here, and Devlin getting tricky. Just flats with this with the top set with the flush draw. Good turn for Devlin here. And he checks again.
Yeah, over there a couple hours ago.
Uh-oh. As the club gets the river. makes Brad's flush. If Devlin does in fact have top set, he played himself, and I got to see this because I can't imagine. I can't imagine you check that turn. Wow. I mean,
Flop top set.
yeah, he actually did have jacks flop top set, and you can't check that turn though.
Wait,
Devlin.
what happened? I missed it.
He flats the flop, which is I don't like with 2 clubs. I mean, you do have top set, but you flat the flop.
Yeah.
Checks the turn, which was dry.
No.
You got to bet
We don't
there.
check the turn. Nah, we can't do that.
So,
we can't do
like I
that.
said, he played himself, Donnie.
I mean, it happens. You know, DJ Khaled put it best.
Yeah.
He said, "Congratulations, you played
He
yourself."
did. And he's upset about it.
Who was it?
Yeah, I would have gladly taken it up.
Devlin. He had jacks twice in a row.
Devlin, what are you doing, man? With a name like that, you can't mess up, bud.
I know.
Come on,
That's
Devlin. Get
he's
it
mad,
together,
but I mean, I'm not trying to rip on him, but
I mean, no, but the optimal thing there, I would think, in my mind, would be to bet that set on the turn.
sure, you have to.
I mean, does he fold? Like, we're not even going to take it that far into the analysis.
You gave him a free card and it binks it.
Yeah, he needs to be betting. It's all right, Devlin. It's okay. It's just one hand, buddy. Don't let it throw you off your game. You got to keep going.
Oh, sick. Fold 3, fold 4. Fold and 6.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't flop top set and play it passively. You know? And then you let queen tray suited burn you down. But Brad has now found that run good that he found 2 streams ago. He's going to pick up pocket queens on the button, and there's the raise.
Mike Furrow, we appreciate that, buddy. We're glad you enjoy it, man. We do our best, and we also like to have a little fun, throw a little entertainment factor in the mix that Adonis and myself do, so we are glad you enjoy it. Love to have you as a viewer, man. Yeah, he might be on a little tilt, a little Craxy Man tilt coming at you from Devlin there.
All the time. They're really good to me like 2 days ago.
Really? That's what I said. Flopping top set's the best you can hope
I
for.
swear it's like jacks.
I mean, it is, but you can't let your opponents just get there with free cards. You have to assume somebody's on the club draw, and when the turn comes dry, you have to charge. You have to charge prices
With a jack on
for somebody to see that river.
Anything but a flush draw and a straight draw. River, really? That was the wildest part. That's what almost made me able to fold it, but the price was so small.
35.
I was almost able to fold that. If it wasn't for the low price.
Yeah, he's just going to have to put that hand behind him. But look at Mac here, one of our shift managers in the room, stepping into the shot. Mac does an incredible job here managing the room. The man is taking care of everything.
And he wears the rarest brown suit I've ever seen in my life.
Problem one, if I had
That brown suit is in no stores.
I'm telling you.
That brown suit is in no stores.
His grandpappy gave that to him like 20 years
Oh
ago.
yeah, oh yeah. But it's all right, you know. He's like he wears it in his memory.
It's pretty swaggy, to be honest. I would never think I would wear a brown suit, but like
I couldn't pull off.
I
a
don't
brown
hate
suit.
it.
I couldn't pull it off.
What?
Couldn't do it.
You got the skin complexion for a brown suit. You look
Nah,
good in a
man.
brown suit.
If it was like a deep brown,
like a
maybe,
mahogany.
yes, yes. Then I might be able to pull it off.
Okay.
Wow. So you remember when I showed you that video of the dude outside the Target getting his behind whooped? So apparently Target has announced they're going to stop selling trading cards. Because, well, let's be honest. You show up at Target store at 7 a.m., you're getting your behind whooped before the sun comes up. You know, that's just never good. So I don't blame him.
Look at my guy here in the 7th seed. Who did I say? Ollie man? He's got.
Yeah, it's William O.
Wow.
William O. That's my guy down there. Who's running hot? Dano Hannington. Well, Philly Stack started off really well. And he was getting in situations where his opponent would have set second best. But it would be second best like nut flush over second nut flush. Queen high straight over 2 pair.
Yeah, Philly Stacks was running really well early.
But now it seems like the run good has kind of moved around the table. Brad's running.
Yeah,
okay.
Brad's running good after starting off in some bad spots. So Brad running pretty good lately.
Yeah, Brad's doing his thing for sure.
Also, Dano Hannington has to be the most Australian sounding name I've ever heard in my entire life. So
Dano Hannington.
yeah. What's up from down under, Dano?
Wow, Philly Stacks got there.
Gets
to be
there.
fair, he turned a pair with his flush draw.
To be fair.
So like he flopped a pair, turned a flush draw, and then got there. But I know how multiple times tonight we've said, "Oh, don't worry about your opponent making backdoor flushes." This is a moment where you're gonna want to worry about it. And Devlin, I would hope, would not tilt to the point where he could even think about making this call. Hello from New Jersey. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Eddie Mercado.
New Jersey, Donnie.
Josie.
Walking here.
Hey, listen, I'm walking here. Okay.
There's the boss popping back up. What's up, Jesse?
Boss man. Jesse, what's good? We're about halfway through the game. We've had some pretty big hands.
Had some fun. Had some fun tonight with this table.
Yeah, nothing too crazy though. We're doing our thing. Don't worry. Jesse, I'm coming up with the old fashioned. We're doing it. What you know about that? You getting in on this?
Single ice cube.
Single ice cube with the old fashioned.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I'm about it.
Let's get it. Devlin. He looks so visibly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But he has a pair of deuces.
There's a 4-liner and a flush draw.
Yeah, like I mean, here's the thing. I want him to run well, but this is a clear cut, fold.
Yeah, bottom pair on that board. See ya.
Glad I did. Let me tell him, man. Just
You want to take big lunch?
I wasn't beating like.
Yeah, you wouldn't have said, yeah.
I wasn't beating other than like total.
We're gonna pair that old fashioned with a stogie, Donnie.
But I didn't want it to check.
Always.
Always.
I thought you might have fired again. I might not
Best
have,
thing.
so-
What's that?
Another wedding.
Only trying to decide if it was.
Everybody's there. I'm
Yep.
on the way.
Really? Yeah.
They're like Adonis. We're missing one thing. I said what?
Some cigars.
Cigars.
Of course.
So I'm speeding around. I go to
Bought him some gas station cigars.
no.
Oh, okay.
I went to.
We're out of swishers for the boys.
If I brought Swishers to a freaking wedding, they'd kill me.
Oh man.
I went to what's that? Total Wines and
Yeah. Okay.
I went there. Went in their cigar room. I wanted to go to what is it? Aromas, but that's over on the south side.
Yeah.
Ooh, put a bookmark in that story. Alley Man is gonna wake up with 2 kings here, and John S has opened to 25, and it looks like he's cutting out more than 25. So let's see. Yeah, that's more than 25. Oh boy.
I knew you either really liked that or really didn't and wanted me to get out of there.
My decision here. I've never folded more. Like that's such a solid decision to fold it. No chance. I shouldn't even call it forward.
Post flop. You think the boss isn't gonna be there? You crazy?
Come on, man. Get it together, man.
Boss man will definitely be there. How could he not be there? It's his game.
8-5 off. I was just stalling for the stretch.
We're there. We're deep in it. March 30th.
Yeah.
May 30th.
Either have that or the buffalo chicken wrap. The 2 go-tos.
Oh, we're talking food.
Oh, barbecue chicken wrap.
No. I just my hand was somewhere. My head was
So yep, Gary, you are correct. We are just a minute away from the Facebook giveaway.
calling your hand to buffalo.
Okay, guys, we got a button channel. Action's going to begin in small blind 6.
So head on over to the Facebook chat on your chance to win giveaway, best bet swag. We're going to do a trivia question, and just after this hand.
After this hand, we'll run the question. So if you're on Twitch or YouTube chat, you didn't get a chance to win the first giveaway, you have a second chance. And that's going to take place right after this hand.
He's going to raise to 25.
Raise.
Raise 65.
I'm folding. I'm folding before I call.
Folding 6.
So I do like the 3-bet with the ace-4 suited here from Devlin. Brad is not going to go away yet, though, with the suited king tray. So we're going heads up here. Ace-4, king tray. Pretty dry flop for these two. 2 hearts, 9 high. Ace high best here. Devlin in position with the better hand. It's gonna continue here. This is a pretty standard move from the 3-better pre-flop, and I'm sure this is gonna do it. As Brad will lay down king high.
At least tell me pocket eight.
All right. Is that hand over? I can run the question.
Question time. So guys, Facebook giveaway time. Get ready. Adonis is about to hit y'all with the trivia question.
So the question is for the Facebook chat. At the 2016 WSOP, a player that was entered in the 1500 Deuce 7 triple draw event
Pocket eight's not strong. I probably
was
would
banned for life from WSOP tournaments for crumpling his cards and throwing his cards. What was that player's name?
no, my get shot would have hit with the sixer.
His ban was eventually lifted, but in that moment, Jack Effel said, "You're banned. You're done." What was that player's name?
I could literally think of not many things worse to do at Best Bet Jacksonville than crumple your cards and throw them. That could be the worst thing you could do at this poker.
And this was at the WSOP.
Yeah, that's a bad one.
Once again, 2016 WSOP Deuce to 7 triple draw $1,500 event. This player crumpled his cards and threw them, and was subsequently banned from WSOP tournaments for life. What was this player's name?
Even coming from me, I'll agree with that.
Yeah, with the straight.
His ban was later lifted, but in that moment, Jack Effel, like I said, said, "I'm done. You're done. It's over." I'm surprised no one has gotten it yet. This is good. This means my research is going well.
Were her and the guy next to her together? I think they were like, yeah.
I think they would go eat and I saw them. Over there.
No one's gotten it yet. I'm okay. I'm just watching the chat. I'm waiting for the right answer.
I'd like to go back and watch a specific hand that the two of them were in.
I wanted to give more hints, but
Because I thought I saw
yes.
something.
Twitch chat got the answer correct.
So did YouTube.
YouTube got an answer. Well, YouTube and Twitch both got it right, but
Yeah.
nobody from Facebook.
Get in
got it yet.
Facebook, boys.
That is definitely the correct answer.
Richard Thompson, gamble on. Head to Facebook. Get it in there.
What are y'all doing? Facebook chat does not have a correct answer yet. So, if you head on over to Facebook chat,
There
type
you
it
go,
in.
Eddie Mercado.
There you go. Eddie Mercado got it.
Yeah. You spelled it wrong, but we'll allow it.
Yeah. Jared Blesnick at the 2016 WSOP not the main event, excuse me, the 1500 Deuce 7 triple draw. He busted out in 14th place, but not before taking those cards with him on the way out. He
Old Man
crumpled them
Pat-
up and threw them.
Yeah, old man Pat, you are not blocked. You just got it wrong, buddy.
Who is that guy? I'm looking him
I
up.
don't know
Let's
who
see who
that
that guy is.
I saw that guy's name a couple times. So congratulations, Eddie.
Any other feeder drinks?
You won yourself some Best Bet swag. As looks like Dylan made the straight here with 10-8.
As he's bluffing the missed diamond.
Made it on the turn.
Oh,
Board paired on the river for a little sweat.
I had to draw the better straight.
So Eddie, I'll give you I'll send you over a DM.
nice. I didn't open
Like I
numbers
said, I
to
know
straight.
chat feeds can be different. As for me and Jordan here,
See, the trick
I
is this
see
weekend you just
the
block
first
it.
response that comes through.
All I know, Donnie, is we're sending some swag to Joyzy.
We don't have to
Yeah,
talk about
Josie
that.
is definitely going to get some swag.
Especially when
And
all your
Eddie
cards
Mercado
are straight, give me two pairs. Right,
typed it wrong twice, but he got right on through. So Eddie Mercado, you're going to be the winner. We're going to ship some swag your way. We might be able to ship some like Best Bet Live swag. We'll see. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to send some I'm gonna send you a DM so we can get some particulars from you, buddy. Yeah, when I read the story, I'm like, this dude's wild. This dude's insane.
Yeah, somebody asked as dealers, what is the worst thing we've seen on the table? Crumpling and throwing the cards would be probably the worst.
Thank God I've never.
I haven't had that happen.
I've never seen that.
I just know I would be like frozen if somebody did that because I knew
I
knew
know.
the hammer was about to come down on them.
Yeah, I don't know how I would handle that. You know,
You could slap me across my face and it wouldn't be as bad as crumpling and throwing the cards.
Yeah, I just don't know what would happen there. But our dealers and our staff is good enough. Like, we kind of can, I guess, see the writing on the wall, so we'll make sure to take care of that before it happens. Okay, I'll be out there in like a minute. All right, Eddie Mercado, I'm sending you a DM, my friend. There you are. We're going to get some particulars from you. So here we go.
Wait, barbecue what? I'd probably get fired on the spot because we'd be throwing hands if that was what happened. That doesn't seem like that's like... That really happened like that? Like blatantly? Or like he like did it to himself in the seat next to him and he just trickled over?
You got quad fours, right?
You know what's funny? I've had quads twice today.
Is that right?
Yeah, both of them.
Sean says in Winnipeg I got dumped a beer all over the table when he lost a big pot. Yeah, that'd be not great. I've seen people spill on the table on accident.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Stayed in control?
I don't believe
Holy cow.
I don't believe that. Off the sheer disgusting nature of what you said, Barbecue Killer, I don't believe that. There's no way a human being
Some people just have that.
would do such a disgusting thing.
If I barrel again, I'm like, you don't even have to tell me.
Yeah, Kevin, I feel like, was that here? I remember that, I think. People smoke. I find cigarette butts in the bathroom all the time. I'm like, the smoking patio is like 5 steps away. What are you doing?
I was in the big line.
I've never caught anybody, though,
It's
doing
literally like 5 or 6 steps.
that. Yeah. I'm still trying to think of the worst thing. I mean, people curse me out all the time. That's just, I mean,
Is this a blind bet for
that ain't nothing to me, though.
Oh, I heard about that. When he went into detail, I'm like, I heard about that. That was actually crazy.
Oh, we'd have problems. We'd have big problems.
I don't think in the moment she knew.
What do you mean? What else would that be?
I think she like felt something warm against her leg, and
Oh.
then she was like, "Oh, okay, like we're doing that. Better than me." But
You know what? That's when I'd flag Pedro. I said, Pedro,
come on over here, bud.
we need to have a word.
What was the giveaway? We gave away Best Bet swag in the Facebook chat and over in Twitch, which I haven't heard anything from our giveaway winner in Twitch. This is going to be a last call. Doc 1709. If I missed your comment, please let us know if you live locally so you can collect your $50 tournament voucher. Otherwise, we're going to rerun this giveaway over on Twitch. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be music to all the Twitch watchers' ears. Doc, last call. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
David, I'm not gonna say.
I can't.
It would be in bad taste for me to say anything like that.
We can't go into that.
I've gotten some great tips before, sure, but I'm not gonna give you a number. That'd be in bad taste.
Yeah, I don't want to start that as a talking point. But as far as Barbecue Killer, a player being disgruntled and doing that, that's a little wild. I have heard some crazy stories at casinos across the country. Here in Best Bet, like I said, we run a pretty tight shift. We don't really have to worry about things like that because, like I said, our staff is excellent. Security's in the building. They're ready to go, and they'll take care of it. I asked him publicly. Send him a whisper. All right, last ditch effort. We're gonna send him a whisper. All right, so Eddie Mercado wants I guess wants All right, so we're gonna send T-shirt. All right, so we're gonna send. We got all the specifics.
Look at Eddie thinking that's gonna be a fitted hat. Eddie thinking that's gonna be a fitted hat.
New era, baby. New era, baby. New era.
Give us the fitted size. I like it. Give us the fitted size.
Hey, I'm all for it. Hey, I'm all for it. So, Eddie, we're gonna send you a T-shirt, okay, buddy? So I'll put your particulars into this spreadsheet here, so they can take care of you. So we're gonna put that in there, and then well, once the monitor decides to be my friend again, go ahead and put that in there too. Go ahead and put that in there too.
The rest of these are going back here.
Perfect. We got you, buddy. Perfect. Eddie Mercado, you're locked in. Perfect. Eddie Mercado, you're locked in. Eddie Mercado, you're locked in. Eddie Mercado, you're locked in.
What did you want? You want this to be a 10?
I remember it was like one pair.
Oh, maybe it's because. I probably have another tab open somewhere. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. I won one, lost one.
And then she hit and ran.
Yeah, she sat for 2.5 hours. One
Oh, here it is right here. Found it. Yeah, I had Twitch open. I went to go DM.
We went to go. So when we Adonis was trying to message Doc, and when we open, if we have the stream running on a platform, it'll replay the volume. So we do apologize. That is what happens when we give our all to get Doc his giveaway. So Doc,
I got Jax. Yeah,
we tried.
The last one I won with Jax.
We sacrificed the sanctity of the stream trying. So if you are listening, if you're out there, Doc, know how much effort we put into this and respond.
A lot of hands were rooting. A lot of good.
Never bet the under. My guy Scott Van Pelt always told me that. That's my guy.
Not just me.
What's up, buddy?
Everyone.
I can't remember the
Definitely
one.
not just me.
The one I'm most mad about is when I couldn't get you to fold on the stream.
I thought. Good.
You want to give them to a certain amount of time to respond, and then we'll re-roll the giveaway.
I mean, we're only going to be on the air for about another hour, so you're going to have to hurry it up here.
10:30. Doc, listen.
That might be too long.
Wherever. You
I was up. So the good thing is, with you real quick.
10:25.
Yeah, that's fine.
Push it real good. Get him, the submarine man.
A little salt and pepper.
Mm-hmm. That's Jeff Long, my guy. Fun fact about Jeff Long in the Facebook chat: the man used to literally work on submarines.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see people with bad stats. When you talk to them,
Like, I find that maybe that's just me and my passion for submarines.
That
because
honestly
they're so
sounds
cool.
terrifying to me.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, I'm like, take the time to respect like being out in a submarine, 1,000, 2,000 feet deep.
I'm kind of claustrophobic. That sounds scary.
Yeah, you're just literally.
Carmen.
And this man did that for most of his life.
CC1 isn't dead.
I don't know if I could be on a submarine like tight spaces like that. Like, I'm
Yeah,
just
I
like,
might lose my mind in there.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Yeah.
Either suited or off-suited.
And they were deployed. I want to say days at a time, maybe.
Probably like months at a time.
How
I feel
long?
like.
How long were you guys deployed, Jeff? When you were out in submarines?
Like, I'm trying to mix it up.
Barbecue? I don't know. Good question. Boss man, Jesse, where you at? We got a question for you.
Maybe sometime. in the
Yeah,
afternoon.
101. Trey says, who else reads books about submarines? My dad. Like those are the funniest commercials out right now also, by the way.
I like the one that's like, pump up the jam, pump it up, get your feet up.
I'm used to.
I don't know that. I mean, I know what song you're singing.
Yeah, it's like the gum commercial.
No,
It's pretty-
Becoming Your Parents commercials are easy the best. He's like helping the guy back out of the parking spot. He says, you don't know him. You don't know him.
I like it. Do you have all your chats? You said they were deployed for 80 days at a time.
Yeah, I figured. It's not like a day-long cruise, Donnie.
No shot. He's a day-long cruise.
Careful.
I got a piece of lettuce stuck.
So John S. flops top pair here. Queen's good. Rainbow flop. Queen high for deuce. Nobody else catches a piece.
They could turn backdoor pieces.
Couple pieces.
Wait, what? A submarine split in half a couple of weeks ago? Wait, where? I like how he just goes, did they ever figure out? Like, I never knew about it.
Just split in half.
That's what it says.
An open ocean.
Verifying.
Dr. Mice? DR Mice. He'd like to play the 2-2 game when he's coming down in June. Window reservations open up for late June, so it'll be the third week of May, essentially. So, yeah, like Kevin Wall says, late May, I would check it and be on it, you know, the third week or so in May. So probably towards the end of next week is when it'll be released.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
So I would say towards the end of next week, check it out and see if it gets released. Min buy here is $100. Max buy is $500.
Yeah, it's 5. That's him. He's 5. Gotta check the.
Alright, everybody, that's gonna be my time for now. You guys got Billy coming back.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now, guys. They found an Indonesian submarine divided into 3 parts.
Man.
Just torn down.
What, just like pressure split it apart?
They said that it sank off the coast of Bali and was found split into 3 pieces on the seabed.
I actually remember my brother.
Like, I don't know what would do that.
Pressure? Bust pipes, Donnie?
All the vessel's 53-man crew have been confirmed dead.
Yikes.
That's crazy. I didn't know anything about that. That's wild, though. Oh, what's the buy-in for this game? Jeremy took care of that for me. He asked about the game. You took care of that for him. So yeah, if you plan on making any travel accommodations, if you want to be a part of this stream, follow Jordan's advice. Like you said, wait till the appropriate time. Check on the website and try to get a part of one of those games. We'd love to have you. Raquel, I can't wait either. Can't wait to meet you. Can't wait to talk to you for a little bit, and I hope you play well and run well.
Oh, I was about to say, I forgot we were doing a bomb pot. I was like, there's no way there's been this many callers at 10. I'm making it 120. Dude, I'm taking down this 60 right here.
Oh, it was crushed by pressure. Jesus.
What'd I say?
Pressure bust pipes.
It does, Donnie.
Jesus. Condolences to them.
Yeah, so we have a nuclear hand here. King high flop, 2 spades. Ollie man, top 2.
Deep.
Dylan has Jack. That's the second time we've seen Jacks in a nuclear hand.
He'd more than likely want Jack 10 here, though. But
Probably.
he's going to realize how behind he is. Oh, Jeremy, you're creating a YouTube channel? Yeah, I had aspirations to be a YouTube star a few years ago, and I created a YouTube channel. And it wasn't good.
Not good.
No.
So Michael Neal says this bomb pot was, or nuclear hand, pardon me. Nuclear hand was crazy. He just watched it live. So let's see what happens here, Donnie.
He watched it live. Oh, boy.
Alley man bets a hunch.
Hunch isn't enough.
It's a, what? 180? Is it enough?
Mm-mm.
So Dylan, dial on with the
He
Jack
went all
Jack.
in? Oh, I thought he went all in. Oh, boy.
Calls about a fourth of his stack off here. So I'm expecting
My fold was also
a Jack and then a King or something.
mine was an idiot.
10 ball.
Yours was no, mine.
This is going to be like a Jack
10
and then
ball.
a King. Yep. So
Wait, what?
set now for Dylan. Top 2 for Ollie man. Ollie man checks it. Dylan ships it. Ollie man with about 380 back here, 390
That
ish.
is the most disgusting
I'm assuming
board.
Ollie man's gonna boat up bigger on the river here, Donnie. This
Boy,
one
Jesus.
might be maximum pain for Dylon, as Michael Neal gave us a little spoiler alert and said this is crazy. So I'm expecting absolute catastrophe here for Dylan.
Oh, God. Go get the stretcher. Get somebody. Yeah, so at the end of this hand, I'm going to come up with another keyword, and we're going to rerun this giveaway. Doc1709, we can't find you, man.
Yeah, Doc, you done blew it.
You done blew it.
I'm just saying, I got a little insight here, Turbo, and I'm smelling catastrophe. Absolute catastrophe here.
That's my prediction.
Ollie man in the tank here with top 2 on a 4-liner.
He said, what are you talking about? He's an 84% favorite.
I know he is, but I'm expecting.
I don't think he read the comment or heard us say it, so he's like, what do you mean?
I'm not just predicting it out of air, Turbo. Somebody said they watched this live and it was crazy, so I'm assuming absolute.
Michael Neal, don't say anything.
I'm assuming a train wreck is about to happen. Because I think if Ollie man folds here, then it wouldn't have been so crazy.
But I mean, if you think about
I don't know what happened. I'm assuming he calls and then King or Queen is hitting this river.
high hands
That would be so sick.
So many tables, yeah.
A 10 for a chop wouldn't be crazy enough for this.
No.
Right.
Michael Neal, hold it inside. Let us live. Let us live.
Michael Neal, also, if you're third on the list tomorrow, you're definitely in, buddy.
Yeah, you'll be in.
So,
No!
Ollie Man does make the call.
Did he? Queen on the
course.
river.
You know it's coming. What?
That's it?
I thought it was going to be more of a train wreck there, Michael. You slow rolled all of us.
Yeah, you slow rolled a stream of like 400 people.
Yeah, you slow rolled the heck out of me.
He said, nah, I just wanted to hype it up. Wow.
What a troll job.
And you thought I was a troll.
Man. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Turbo. I just was slow rolled by somebody that watched this hand live.
So guess what? I had the keyword set as cooler. Now the keyword's going to be he lied.
Yeah, you liar.
He lied is the keyword. He lied is the keyword in the Twitch chat for the $50 tournament voucher giveaway. Exclamation point.
He lied.
Lied.
That's right. As Dylan picks up a nice pot there.
And Alley Man's got to take a walk after that one.
The runner draw. Okay. I thought you meant like. I have a quad draw right.
Well, you might be done. He's grabbing the backpack.
Once I get, yeah.
He just got here. He's not leaving. He's grabbing more money, Donnie.
Thought he was grabbing the backpack.
He just got here.
That's a new name for a
Thought he was going with the door of the Explorer. Backpack, backpack.
Well, when you're considering your equity, don't forget your backdoor.
What is happening?
Yeah, not a great call. I just thought there was going to be fireworks with the way that was hyped up. Michael Neal, for anybody you know, that is Michael Neal. Just slow rolled everybody in this stream.
And then he goes, can't trust poker players. You disgust me.
I might roll you off the list tomorrow for that, Michael.
So, the keyword in the Twitch chat for the re-giveaway is going to be exclamation point, he lied.
If Doc enters into this drawing, I will lose my mind.
Famous last words, like you look the guy in the eye as life slips away from him. Can't trust poker players.
I'm just kidding, Michael. I'm not going to roll you, but you did slow roll an entirety of like 500 people. Easily the biggest slow roll of your entire life.
So I'll roll that giveaway again at the conclusion of this hand.
Doc, what are you doing, buddy? Are you a bot? Doc just entered he typed in he lied.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
I don't believe you.
What are you doing, Doc?
Where?
Scroll up. Right there on the top.
What?
Who are you?
Well, I asked you if you wanted it out of the hand, and you said yes. It was a miscommunication.
Uh.
Do I want it out of the hand, or do I want it in the hand?
Oh my God.
Doc. Buddy.
Oh my Lord. Doc shows up in the middle of the re-giveaway and goes, sorry, stepped out for lunch.
The second biggest slow roll of the history of Best Bet Live.
Oh, that is such a massive slow roll. Doc, do you live locally?
Oh, you're gonna do? Oh no.
We'll just do 2 giveaways. One.
Oh, can we?
I mean,
I don't make these rules. Doc.
what in God's name is happening?
He is real, and he's just said, sorry, I just showed up. What happened? Doc.
Well, I'm not going to not run this
I
giveaway.
mean, I don't know what to do.
I'll just pay for this one myself.
Oh, man.
Watch I go to the DM. He's like, yeah, I don't live here locally. Works. Win-win. Oh my God, he's from Australia. This is so wild. Doc, I love you.
Yeah, Doc, you're a psychopath, Doc.
I love you. He goes, nah, feel free to give it away. Okay, so that hand is over.
You're the man, Doc.
That hand is over. We got 10 eligible users that can win. Hashtag he lied. Hashtag we love Doc 1709.
Yeah, Doc, you're the man. That was funny, kind of.
Oh, wow, Jeremy won.
And Jeremy wins this one.
Jeremy, who I know lives locally, is going to win the $50 tournament voucher. Jeremy Hartman, the author of How to Play Low Stakes Poker.
That's right. You butchered the name, but it was essentially the gist.
And I had a
I
plan,
figured I did.
and the board just...
Doc 1709, Even though you live all the way out in Australia, I'd love to have a beer with you.
Second of all, Doc, you just became a Best Bet Live legend. I'm sure this story will live in infamy.
He just goes like, for I don't know how many times, we're like, Doc, where you at? Stumbles in, hey guys, what's up, man?
We like shouted out Doc like 100 times.
And what's
messaged
crazy
him.
is he's in Australia, so it probably is like midday.
We almost broke our stream to try to get you this giveaway, and then you're good, Doc. Like I said, you will live in infamy.
No, Doc, you're fine. You're 100% okay in our home. Come back, talk to us, whatever you want to do. Hell, if I'm in Australia, I'll look you up. We'll have lunch. I don't know of any events that would lead me to being in Australia, even though I love the place. I'd love to travel there. If in like 3 years I'm in a bar or if I'm in a place and they just go, thanks for coming back in, Doc, I'm going to run up to that guy, give him a hug, get a drink with him. So, Jeremy, you win, buddy. We're going to leave it here at Jacksonville for you whenever you're here again, which I assume will be this week, next week, whenever. It'll be waiting on you.
I wouldn't disagree with that.
That's so wild.
Overrated for $600. Sorry, TTC Soccer. See that.
What is this? We got pair and open-ender against
That's what I have to
pair?
That's right. Middle pair top kicker for Manuel. John S. with the draw. Oh.
Oh, God. It didn't matter.
He didn't need it, but
It didn't matter. He
that
had the
feels
best
better
hand.
for Manuel.
Yeah.
He just ships it for what?
Yeah, John was looking for a 5 or a 10.
Well, I guess John only has about 100 back, so he just wanted the rest of that stack.
I want to. I don't know.
That would be cool, Doc. We hope you can, buddy. And when you do, if you do, we will make it worth your while here at Best Bet.
For sure.
You are in our graces. We owe you something, Doc. So
If you fly from Australia to freaking Jacksonville, you damn right we'll make it worth your while.
yeah, Doc. And also that story will be retold for a long time. That was a pretty good troll job on accident by you.
It's May now, so it's not. Wouldn't be as hard for them to give.
You're the man, Doc.
on a random.
You the man with a plan.
Thanks for tuning in also, Doc. Hope you are enjoying yourself and enjoying our stream, and we hope to see you back in the future.
Why is Wingstop trending on Twitter? Please.
Even though it would be worth it to play it for that price someday.
Oh, my God.
Um,
That's why.
yeah.
Don't go look it up.
If I'm sick
I won't.
someday and I haven't played TTC
I
Telegraph,
kind of wish I had said that live.
Roaches in the wings.
then I'd pay it.
I got a little lake in my backyard.
It's even worse.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Doc says, I was just sitting down to my sushi and the chat's blowing up. I had no idea what was happening. Oh, man. You're the man, Doc.
He's like,
Enjoy
I'm
that
just-
sushi, buddy.
He's like, I'm just sitting down, having a good time, and we're all looking for you. Like in the virtual world, everyone's screaming Doc, and he's just headphones on in the break room.
Just got the chopsticks out, just minding his
Eating
business.
sushi, minding his own damn business. I love it.
So Philly 3 bets ace 10 here. Flops top pair.
Designed by Pete Dye's son.
Manuel with bottom pair. Ollie man with the suited Donnie. Nothing more than some backdoor draws.
Island Green.
Philly Stacks is going to bet his top pair.
Not
And looks like he's probably going to get some folds up. Psych. Check that. Manuel is not going away quite yet. Backdoor flush draw. Bottom pair.
One there in a tournament.
The spades do start coming in for the Jack 9 that went in the muck there.
Yeah, it was 2 rounds of stroke play to qualify for
Tyler Lang, we do have sushi. It is very good. If you ever thought poker room sushi was bad, check that because we have great poker room sushi.
I know, 26 hole. And I immediately switched balls out, pumped one into the lake on the next hole, made a double, and shot a 45 on the back nine. And I think that summer I probably had 1-9 in the 40s that entire summer, and it was that.
Wow, my first hand in an hour.
I wouldn't say one. I probably had a few.
So Philly Stacks does, as he says, wins his first hand in about an hour.
It was a complete
Yeah, we have Tyler. Like, you ain't know we have sushi?
Come on, Tyler.
Come on, man. Get
We
your
got great sushi, buddy.
Listen, get your
Not
head in
just
the game,
sushi,
man.
we have fantastic sushi.
We have. I would like to think, and I'm pretty sure it's written out there in some article. We have the best sushi in town.
That's
I love chilling.
a stretch, but we do have really good sushi.
Oh, Stretch, are you out of your mind?
I mean, it's good. You can put it up there with the best.
You damn right you can. What, Mount Fuji?
No.
Get up out of here.
Stop.
Bento,
Stop.
you're out of your rabbit mind.
I will say this, Tyler Lang. I eat sushi here at least once a week.
Yeah, man. Ain't nobody competing with us.
We have special sushi guys. That's not just like some random cook making sushi. Nah, we bring in
Yeah.
specific sushi guys.
Saito has literally come. He hasn't. That's actually a lie. The man, he's a 2 Michelin star sushi chef.
You can do the table, Tyler. It is fantastic. I implore you to come to Best Bet and order sushi.
It is great. Nah,
you will be mind blown at the quality of sushi you get here.
As manual.
I will say, Donnie, as far as poker room sushi goes, I guarantee it's the best.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, by far. Manual has bottom set, and Philly Stacks has the nut flush. Well, second nut flush draw. The rest of the players are kind of real searching, hoping. And they're gonna go and bow out. It's gonna go heads up,
Everyone I've seen is on an energy.
and Manual is gonna find a turn card that is absolutely disastrous. Philly Stacks makes his king high flush.
Yeah.
But Manual's not drawing dead.
He is not.
Any of those cards on that board pairs.
That's right. Any one of them.
And I don't know if you can flat here, buddy. I mean, I get it. You have a very strong hand. But if that board is paired,
Well,
you're dead.
He's definitely flatting. If it pairs, he can stop.
Ooh!
That's not a great card either, because the dry, ace of spades here crushes you.
What if he has like ace 8 with the 8 of spades? I mean, that's a very specific hand to put your opponent on.
I believe it, Kevin.
I
I
don't
believe
think
it.
he- I
It
don't
is
think he cannot
very,
get any
it
value.
is very worthy of that title also.
He just bet 25.
I was trying to think of other sushi places that were better in town, and I can't think of one. So
That's what I'm telling you.
yeah, I give it a good thought, and I retract that statement.
Sushi house? Nah.
Nah.
Fusion sushi?
Nah.
Absolutely. I've been a lot of places.
Yeah,
man.
me too.
I've been a lot of places.
I was trying to think of one that was better, and I couldn't do it. So I definitely retract on my statement of
Yeah.
that. Best in Jacksonville and best poker room sushi.
Listen,
Book
when we
it.
had our spring series, I opened up table 2. Guy from California comes up with a to-go box. He goes, "Damn, man, y'all got some good sushi." Opens the box. There are 4 rows of just Smoky Mountain Roll. There were at least 24 pieces of sushi in the box. And he just sat there and ate all of it. Just sat there. Oh, wow. He said, "I'm sold. Me and my wife are planning a trip in Jacksonville during series. Y'all will see me. Tall, long hair with roll tide all over." Yeah, pretty sure. We used to have one player who wore a lot of roll tide gear. A player ribbon quads on him, and he got torn to pieces.
How tall we talking, Tyler? Like
6'4".
Okay.
I snapped it. Snapped off. 6'4". Please tell me I'm right, Tyler. So we got Ace Queen versus Jacks, and Manuel's going to 3-bet. Gucci says, "Well, I don't think I can fold Ace Queen suit into a 3-bet."
Can't do it.
And he's going to hope to see an ace or a
We've
queen
seen
on
Jacks
the
a
spot.
lot tonight.
We have seen Jacks too many times. I leave for Vegas in 28, so I won't be able to stay for the main. That's okay.
Yeah, but we're glad to have you for any bit of time. This
Oh,
top set
God.
again. We've seen top set get torched.
Against the nut flush draw.
We've seen this before. I've seen this story before, Don.
Ooh, it came again.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he's going to get burned.
Put Pocket Jacks in the dirt, Donnie.
There's no way he has Jacks.
Oh no. Who did this happen to? This happened to Devlin, right?
This just happened to Manuel.
No,
but
it was Devlin.
No, Manuel just had a set of 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But Manuel just had a set of 4s, and the last hand had a set of 4s, and Philly Stacks made a flush against him on the turn.
Man.
Which is exactly what's happening again.
Brutal. Watch the board pair.
Oh, God. Somebody pray for this man. He needs it. He needs it
It's
so
funny.
bad.
You mute yourself, and they can all hear you screaming in the background of my microphone.
This is the action I wanted right now.
Oh, Lord. This is so crazy, man. Like, how many times? I don't think we've ever had a stream where we've had, like, best against literally second best. Set, flush. Nut straight,
Oh,
2
he
pair.
calls. He
Good
makes
God.
the
He's going to need the
call.
board to pair again. He doesn't get
Oh man.
it. He doesn't get it.
Jack eight or so.
He said top set.
I couldn't have folded either.
Holy
That one's
God.
in the middle already.
That is a tough one. We've seen it before. That's not the first time we saw this happen tonight.
Oh, man.
And Manuel looks like Gucci is taking the pick. Says, "Watch me stack this kid."
Ooh, he's getting the pick. He's getting the pick.
Says,
I
"Look
know
at this.
that.
Look at this.
I
Look at
know that
He
stance.
says, "Check this out." Check this out.
I know that stance.
Stackerton's coming through town.
Manual. My heart goes out to him. 2 hands, 2 sets in a row, and he gets outdrawn by a spade flush. Spade flush doesn't matter. Just the fact that it's a flush. Oh, man.
Man.
Prayers for him.
Yeah, prayers up for Manuel.
Candlelight vigil. Might as well. I mean, he's dead. Look at this man. Morale crushed.
As Gucci scoops a huge pot. We just hit the
You
over.
know what? Perfect time for stats, baby.
Yeah.
If anybody's wondering, hey, who's up, who's down, I can answer that question
got you.
with a click.
We done boys, we got you. Gucci takes the lead
Holy cow.
as Dylon has creeped up into second place, up 7:08. Dylan has. Philly
Gucci
Stacks.
is at the top. Hashtag 1017. Brick
Oh,
Squad is
not
in the
the
building.
Brick Squad.
Yes, sir. Good Lord.
Oh, man. Philly Stacks in third place, still up a lot, up about 600. Wowzers, Donnie.
I just don't. What are the odds?
Doug says, it's Gucci.
Yes.
Oh,
He knows.
man.
Doug
Yeah.
Williams Jr., you know. I only needed one person. I didn't need the whole chats to know. I just needed one person.
You say 1017, everybody knows.
No,
Donnie.
just one person.
No.
And I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. I'll take that to the bank with me. I cannot believe, like, I don't know what the odds of that exact specific situation happening twice. Both times you flop a set, guy flops a flush draw, and immediately gets there on the turn. Oh, man.
Alex, hopefully I don't do that. I don't want to do that. I sometimes slip. If you start talking about Tater Tots and Tottenham Football Club, I most likely will drop another bomb on this stream.
What do you do after that, guys? What do we do, huh?
Take a walk.
Do we immediately take a walk? Do we go out to the car, turn on the loud music, and start punching the steering wheel?
Yeah, just go full Carver for the wire.
Or last option, do we just have a stiff drink?
Like
What
you
do we
just
do?
dropped off Randy at the orphanage, and you're upset about it, and you just go full Tyson on the steering wheel right there.
Was there a club?
If you have the ace of clubs, you gotta check there.
I'm gonna see what he had. Yeah, I wanted to. I'm interested.
100% the ace of clubs.
Think so?
Yeah.
Said I was going to kill him.
Yeah, I think I go for the stiff
Holy
drink.
cow!
I
Do
think
you
I
hear
go
this
for the.
Carmen cackle in the background?
So would anyone suggest to me to play those games over there?
They got the table looking.
Yeah,
That's just Carmen.
she's having the time of her life right now.
She always is.
Wait, what do you say? What do you say?
He don't want to hear it unless he's sticking them.
Oh my gosh. He said, I don't want to hear that. That was a great quote.
Walk to the bar, shot of tequila, sit out on orbit,
Shot
then
of
come get your money
tequila.
back.
I need you to line up them shots.
Yeah, I think you line up maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's just such specific scenarios, back to back. Talk about being deflating, and I've dealt to Manuel plenty of times. He's a very good player.
Yeah.
And he's the kind of player he relies on his read. And then you get into, I don't even know the odds of a situation like that happening back to back. He gets into it twice.
That's right, Kevin.
Kevin, that's right. You don't give
Why
me
why you don't give me straight flush, Poppy?
you don't give me straight flush, Poppy. Give her quads. You
Yeah.
don't give me straight flush though. I'm like, wait, I didn't. Meanwhile, the guy next to her is just deep, stuck deep. So moving on, I hope Manuel has. We're gonna have to. Can't really sit and stew in it all night long.
Yeah, everyone catches a piece here, Donnie. Jack 9-5, 2 diamonds on this flop. Top for Devlin.
Was that a raise?
It looked like a raise to me.
Oh my God. What is he trying to do?
Trying to get everybody out of this hand, Donnie. I don't want to see no more diamonds. No more diamonds, says Devlin.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, not top. Middle pair top kicker. Brad with top pair. Definitely isn't folding. In position.
So just curious, why y'all don't list on Bravo how many tables are running right now? So Tyler Lang, perfect actually moment for you to ask that
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
We actually now have a tab on our website
Right.
that gives you a live update on our tables open and who's waiting on the list for each of those games. So, Tyler, what you do is you head on over to bestbetjacks.com, head on over to our active tables tab, and that's going to give you all the information. We might not be on Bravo, but we have the next best thing.
So 6 of hearts won't change much besides giving Brad a gutter to go along with his top pair. Says, what is that?
We're going back up, baby.
A black deuce.
I was waiting on it.
So Brad will check it. We'll get a free river card.
It's not horrible.
Devlin binks it right there.
Makes 2 pair.
2 pair as Brad will fully regret that
but
check.
the board does go running hearts.
It does go backdoor hearts. Lucky for Devlin, nobody has a heart. He's not going to worry about it.
Tyler, I love you, buddy. You just got to have a little fun every now and then.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I think Brad missed a spot to bet there on the turn. You could tell he thought about it and then reluctantly
That's
checked
what he said.
it.
He
yeah.
said, what a river.
Yeah, you were.
What? What'd you say?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I kind of wanted you to call, I think. If you had to think about calling, I definitely wanted you to. What?
Ooh, look at
What? Ace 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's deep in it. Wait, hold on. Let's start up table audio.
Did you have a jack? Did either of you have a jack?
I swear, every jack high flop, you're getting it.
Either of you have a jack? Yes. I mean, if you did, then my plan worked out and I got lucky on the river. I think it was a lucky river, definitely. But by all means, it was a lucky river, and I'm glad I got to see it for free.
Dude, you are the man.
I'm not.
Brad with the passive aggressiveness. I love it.
You were thinking about doing it, too. You were thinking about betting the turn. It would have been like,
Would you have called an all-in raise on the river?
no.
What?
I don't know what's happening.
What do you mean?
What is he talking
I'm
about?
calling off anything on the river with ace 9 right there.
I think, but more or less, the reason why Brad's like, yo, what's going on? He's like, how are you calling with a 9?
Or anything. I thought you were. I thought you were folding for sure. That's why I said like I didn't really. I might have almost been good. Probably not. If you had called, I would have known you wouldn't have.
What is? I love Brad goes, yeah, you're the man. He goes, yeah, I'm not the man.
Yeah, Brad with the full passive aggressive.
Did you notice that?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not at all. Like, he genuinely doesn't mean you're the man.
No,
It's like,
not at all.
Keep making those calls,
Those
bud.
pots are over there. Like, I was playing so many, because everyone just wants to see the free high hand. You know what I mean?
Sometimes when I get in there, I ain't gonna lie.
One of two things is happening there.
That's right, Jesse. The boss man says, "Lucky River, glad I got to see it for free." Yeah, put it on the tombstone.
You definitely put that on the tombstone.
Brad says you're sick, man. You're the sickest.
Glad I got to see it
Yeah.
for free. Can you imagine being to the left of a player who says that? Like, there's never not going to be a moment where you don't bet the turn.
And then you just say, "You're the man."
You're the man.
He's like,
And then I love how he snap goes, yeah, I'm not the man.
Yeah.
Like, he knew the passive aggressive nature of that comment.
Nice hand. I thought it
I
was
love
good
it.
since there was no jack. But
I like this little rivalry developing between
Yes.
the Brad and
Yes.
Devlin in the 2 and the 3 seat here.
Now, if we could just bring it all to the front
That's
and have a
right.
nice big old hand
Yeah, I'm gonna need one.
with Devlin and Brad.
I need that.
For entertainment purposes. I don't want to see either player lose money. That's not what I want.
Is
But
that
purely,
still manual in the 1 seat?
huh?
Is that still manual in the 1 seat?
Yeah, it is. He took his jacket off.
Oh, he went jacket and hat
Well,
off.
you got to understand.
He's got to
after-
change it up here. He says jacket off, hat off.
It
Those
blew
are
his
unlucky.
jacket off, man. He said, you know, I got to change something up.
So those are both unlucky.
That's my fault.
20 is button 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
So Ollie Man gets no action here with the ace jack.
Full round.
We have about 30 minutes or so left in tonight's stream, guys. Thank you so much again for hanging out with us on Wednesday night here at Best Bet Live. Like Adonis said, and like I said, this is the first leg of the triple header this week. We'll be back the next 2 nights at 7 p.m. We're going to have Justin Miner in the game tomorrow night. Michael Neal, also the king of the slow roll, in the game also. So hope you guys hang out with us tomorrow night and also Friday. Once again, Doc in Australia, you're the GOAT. Says I can't really follow the NFL stuff in Australia, but appreciate the poker chat. We appreciate your viewership, buddy. I will tell your story for years to come as the king of slow rolling in a giveaway on accident.
Damn, guys.
There you go. Get it in there. Come on.
Fuck it.
Wow.
Jesse, what are you doing, buddy?
You said you're hitting the ATM.
I'm definitely going to
68.
We already know what's going to happen.
As John is going to ship his last remaining 72 in position with the suited Jack 5.
Yeah, for the 2-2 games, the max buy-in's 500. Now, obviously, throughout the course of the night, via rebuys and stuff like that, the effective, I guess, money on the table could increase, but
Wait, what just happened?
Manuel just shipped it with King, Queen of clubs.
Full Tilt Poker, Donnie. Sponsor.
And now it's back to Ali Man.
Yeah, Ollie Man says, dang it. But I got Jacks. I ain't folding. You better not fold, Ollie Man.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You got a ship in front with a reship behind? I might think somebody has queens or kings. I don't know about aces, but somebody could easily have an overbid. You don't want Manuel to have that. And that's what it looks like with him reshoving.
I don't know if you ship for that much with...
You have to think minimum ace, king, ace, queen.
Please have ace, king,
kings,
ace, queen.
Queens. You're flipping. You're flipping.
Yeah, and I like being the main hand on that side of the flip. I don't think you're shipping here with aces or kings. Like, you want a call. I mean, I guess you want to isolate, but for only $72?
Well, nah, he's playing for 465.
No, he's playing for John 72.
No, Manuel's all in.
Yeah, I'm saying, but why is Manuel shipping there with aces or kings in that spot?
Aces over here.
Ooh.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, 30.
Oh, he's still good. He's still good on the high hand. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good fold from Jack there. Oh, my gosh.
I was so ready to be like, that's a good fold, though. And then he flops quads.
That's right, boss. High hand. Ship it.
Boss man, ship the sherbet.
Manuel not only wins a nice pot and gets some of the gets off the tilt ledge, picks up a high hand.
Yo,
I'm sure.
G-Dice hit the quads over too, buddy. Let's go.
G-Dice is the man.
Let's go.
But like I said, are you gonna really ship for 500 right there with aces or kings?
Yeah.
You want to see like ace, ace
Well,
on the turn.
yes, yes. I don't. Okay, final answer. I don't know if I'm shipping it. I'm gonna raise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raise, but I
Yeah.
don't know if I'm shipping it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Good luck, everybody.
I mean, I guess I could see it on either side of that situation.
Yeah, I knew two players have came and gone. I was wondering if the table had 5K in play.
Yeah.
Maybe about close to that.
Yeah, I'd say we're close to that, Tyler. High hand tonight is $1,200, so I don't know. It's got to be a good one to hold here.
Alright, guys. That's fine. Good luck, everyone.
Bet you never do that again for a long time.
Boss man put me in my place and says easy fold with Jack Jack.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the reship is just strong.
Yeah,
I feel
but-
like he has ace king minimum, ace king plus.
But I don't think it's aces or queens there, or kings.
Might not be aces.
It could be
but
queen. I mean, I
kings
just
or queens.
yeah.
On the stream one time, but it was so good.
I think I get tell you.
Boss man's right.
I don't know if I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I
There.
think so too. Because he flopped the set, then I went runner, ace.
Yeah, sick one. Start at 20.
$20 from Philly Stacks.
The funny thing is, if Ollie Man calls there with Jack Jack and flop comes queen queen queen, he probably thinks he's so good.
he probably thinks, oh, I'm up against ace king.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What
Uh-oh,
happened?
Manny.
What happened?
He hops in the chat, says, guys, can't believe the hands I had. It's your boy Manuel. Cooler coming in.
Oh.
Which means
God.
Manuel is most likely not in this game anymore. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
It's all good.
Spoiler alert.
Manuel, no. Manuel, that's what we said, man. Listen,
Yeah, you
I
went
told
back-to-back
them
hands.
it's not good.
You went back-to-back hands where you flopped a set and got just smoked.
Like, smoked ain't even the word.
Yeah, like slow roasted.
Like, easily both times you flop bottom set with the fours, Then you flop top set with jacks. Both players have flush draw. Binks the flush draw on the turn. You're not drawing dead to the river, but can improve on both river cards. So that's just tough, man. You know, I was telling the chat, I'm like, I deal to you a good amount in the room. You're a really good player, man.
Jack again?
Yeah, you're a really good player, and it's just
We've seen pocket jacks so many times tonight.
too many pairs of jacks.
Whoa.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Wait, what is Devlin doing?
He's going for max value. He's taking the high variance route here, Donnie.
Yeah, with the flush draw, but why? The turn is an ace too. I don't think Dylan's gonna fold.
He's got the nut flush
They
draw.
are playing pretty deep, so I'm interested to see. Now that Philly Stacks is folded, Philly Stacks' hand is not in play any longer. The action's to Dylan, and it's 200 more to go.
Yeah, you're right, man. It is a game, man, and it's a game we love and hate at the same time.
He's super chill.
Yeah, we certainly appreciate you, man. You seem like a really good dude, and
Yeah.
you obviously haven't gotten too upset.
No matter the beats he's taking.
Oh.
Wait, what? How does he do that?
Dylan's gonna be so mad.
He did that with the ace-9 hand?
Dylan's gonna be so mad.
Do you think he bets here? The flush draw missed. The backdoor flush draw missed. You have top pair.
Dylan's gonna be so mad right here.
You know what? Table volume up.
Check. I got 2 pairs.
I figured it was 2
Go ahead.
pairs.
It wasn't 2 pairs until the river.
I had Jack though in the blind.
Yeah, Dylan is not happy.
You guys are the best.
That's what I'm saying, guys.
Oh, well, it's a semi-bluff. He had the club.
He had the club.
I had the nut flush draw.
I had pocket Jack.
And I had
leave us
and I had
Damn river, man.
and I had and it was a semi bluff that I didn't really want you to call. You did, and it paid off. I could have gotten probably paid more on the river, but I didn't want to lose any ace 2 pair.
Would you
I'm not going to
if he
lose
shoves that
stupid ass 2
400?
pair.
If he shoves the 400, you call him with the.
I mean, I had him covered. If he shoved on the river, I don't know.
I feel like you would have tanked
I would have called. It would have been such.
I would
This is wild.
If Dylan would have said, "You're the best," I would have died.
He did.
No, he didn't.
Yes.
He said the same thing Brad
When
did.
he won, he goes, no. Yeah, he said, you're the best. Can't beat this guy.
Oh, man.
Trust me, if I wanted.
Yeah, and he checked it back.
Decision, I would have remembered.
This guy said, I can't beat him.
Oh, man.
He's semi-bluffing and makes the best hand on the river.
Yeah, he goes full variance route, raising with the nut flush draw on the turn, and just
You know what?
binks 2 pairs.
I want to see some stats now
Oh,
because
man.
Devlin is like chipping up here big time.
Yeah, I think Dylan was the chip leader, wasn't he?
No.
Oh, well, Gucci is.
Gucci's definitely probably up top. Up top.
Man, Devlin is doing some funky things tonight, Donnie.
He has to have the best hand on the river.
Yeah.
What hand?
I don't know how you check that back on the river.
If he has ace king, if he has 2 pair, he would have re-raised you on the turn. The deuce doesn't, he's never popping up there with ace deuce. And that's only for his reasoning for not betting the river. He said he didn't want to lose to any weird 2 pair kind of hands. Any weird 2 pair kind of hands you'd have heard about long before the river.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I don't know about all that.
Yeah, lost some value because I'm pretty sure Dylan would have called you off.
Yeah, for sure. If he'd bet it,
Yeah.
the right size, he definitely would have got through. He's chipping up big time. There's a lot of red on this table.
So Manuel flops top pair, good kicker here. King 10 with the King of Hearts. Brad with nothing until now.
I just know it's coming, and
I know. I see it coming, Manuel.
And I hurt for him, man.
I see it coming here. He put the unlucky hat back on, Manuel. Why'd you do it? The hat was unlucky, Manuel.
I don't know if it's this hand, but it sucks seeing. It sucks seeing him knowing what's going to happen.
Oh,
but
no,
he makes
it's
the
not
best
this
hand on the river
okay,
here.
I
He's
thought it
gonna
was this
make
one.
trips. But it's like, we know it's going to happen. Nice hand. Gotta
Check?
good.
He checked it back on the river. I don't know about
Why?
that check.
Manual.
Maybe want to get the showdown. Maybe think you're up against a better king. To be fair, Jordan, this man has gotten destroyed twice.
We were seeing some real friendly river checks here, Donnie.
I was hoping somebody had the
Ooh, not the job. Not the
this guy's
job.
6'7" for the. Yeah, that would be nice. That's something I would come in with. But I shouldn't have even called 17 pre-flop. I had queen 7 and it wasn't even suited. I was just like, you know, I got 2 pair outs.
You thought he had a better king?
Yeah, quad
Case.
outs.
We
That's-
have seen a
that's-
few
that's
case
enough.
cards tonight, Manny. So I do get that.
What I'm saying
And you
is,
and also to piggyback that, you have been running
I was gonna say,
so tough tonight.
with what that man has been
Like
through,
like Adonis said, the way you've been getting beat down.
with what that man has been through, hit him with that all my life I had to fight. Checking it back. Hurt me. Yeah, you out of your mind. I'm not going to do that. Hit him with that Oprah Winfrey from Color Purple. All my life I had to fight.
Isn't there a song? I'm thinking of like a song. Oh my life. Fight. Sounds familiar in my head.
What genre of music is it?
Like a rock
Yes.
song.
I think I know what song you're talking about.
I want to say it's like
I was like, please say rock. Then I know what you're talking
it's like
about.
Rage Against Machines or no.
That's not really a good flop for well, John has the ace with the 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, it's a good flop for John, not for Brad.
Yeah, the second nut flush versus nut flushes tonight. Like that's what Manuel even says it. I'm like, I think this is the only stream we've ever had
No,
Where-
not that all my life, Citadel.
where you've literally had best against literal second best.
Yeah, we've
That's
seen
it.
we've seen
Foo Fighters.
no.
Pretty
That's,
sure
that's
that's it.
all my life I've been searching for something. Not that song.
No,
The deck of cards seems to be
I know what song you're talking about because I've heard the song as soon as you said it. I thought it was Foo Fighters.
Oh, it's a Kendrick Lamar song. That's right.
I
I can hear it now.
I want money and power.
Yeah.
That's not rock.
Oh, I know.
You had me way
I
off.
know. My bad.
All right, buddy. We're not putting you on Songify.
I knew it wasn't the Foo Fighters one because I know that song.
I love, I mean, I know it's a mainstream song. Whatever. Don't care. The best of you. Foo Fighters. He goes, I got another confession to make. I'm no fool. Din-din-din-din. Oh, boy.
Everyone's got
Yes, yes, Jordan, yes. I listened to that song so much.
I love Foo Fighters growing up.
Foo Fighters is the nuts. But checking back into the game, we have a straddle. That's it, Ricky Silver.
I've said it plenty of times. Dave Grohl might be the best musician of our generation.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did G-Dice.
What
I
you-
couldn't.
yeah, what
I
do
could
you-
hear him say it in my head. I just didn't know where it was coming from.
What are you doing?
What?
Of our generation?
Of our generation.
That's strong.
That's not that strong.
Oh,
That man has
God,
drummed
this
for
is it.
Nirvana.
This got to be it.
Oh yeah, let's put a pin in this one.
Oh, this is it. Oh, Emmanuel, I'm sorry. Well, at least we know it's coming.
I can feel it in my bones here, Donnie.
Yeah, this is it. Devlin's got a little pyramid over there.
Yeah, Big Stacks Devlin ain't folding right now.
Look at that. You see how good that sounded rolling off the tongue?
Yeah.
Big Stacks Devlin. Sounds like he owns like a brokerage or something.
Yeah, it does. So Devlin will make the call here with Ace Jack. Philly Stacks getting a decent price now with the 54.
He is.
Completing action.
He is.
He wants to see what he can hit on this flop.
He is. He's getting a pretty good price. This is oh, this is so tough, man.
Good call, good call.
Oh,
There you go, Manny. Or excuse me, Philly. Get in there. Sorry, Manny. I know this is about to be some catastrophe
yeah,
here for
this
you.
is gonna be sick. I don't even want to know how.
I don't
want
to know. He did the right thing. He 3-bets queens in position.
Alright, that's not bad.
Top for Devlin, but Manuel has the overpair. He's feeling really good about this flop.
I mean, I hate to say this because the writing's on the wall, but Manuel is gonna get what he wants here from Devlin, with Devlin getting a piece of the flop. Anything he bets here, you know, Devlin's gonna be inclined to continue.
Sure.
You know, you flop what you think is top 2 pair.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting a standard continuation here from Manuel in position with overpair. Devlin is not going anywhere, unfortunately, for Manny here.
Oh boy, this hurts me. You know the saying where it's like, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than me.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, as
Did he
Devlin
raise?
is raising.
Devlin, what are you up to, man? What are you up to, Devlin? I mean, I kind of took a nod to him when he turned the nut flush draw with the pair
I
of
would have done this
kings.
too, as Manny ships it and gets snapped
Did
off.
he snap call?
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, Manny does the right thing all the way.
Oh!
Oh, no. Oh, and even worse.
Jack and kings are the only two hands I'm fucking losing.
Oh, Manny.
Oh, God.
Sorry, man. Take it easy, bro.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't need that from him.
I mean,
I don't know. I'm
appreciate
gonna
it.
be candid. I don't need that from
I
him.
can appreciate it.
Nah, I can't appreciate it. I don't need that from him.
Even Devlin knows that was sick.
That was, if anything wildly lucky's happened to me tonight, it was that one. Yeah, well, that too. I had some wild.
He's the best. That's right, Kevin. He is the best. What can you do?
I paid my dues.
Man.
You know what I caught $65 pre-flop with because I'm so bored?
Yeah, you played it. You did everything the right way there, Manny. 3-bet with the queens.
No, 4-5.
Re-raise on the flop.
Yeah.
Got it in so good. You got it in amazing.
Man.
If I would have had a 6, I wouldn't have even been good because he would have ran it.
Yeah, man. What do you want?
A 6 would have even been good.
Poor guy. Well, you're the man for taking it how you did, Manny. You took it like a man for sure.
Are you kidding me?
But that is gross.
Gross. Devlin misclicked big time. Devlin, you messed up. You messed up, but the card saved you, buddy. And I just had to see it to believe it. That's crazy.
Not much else you can do there, Manny.
He made the right read. He reshipped. You don't snap a man off there. What are you doing? He snapped him off. With what? What possible hand could Manny have raising pre-flop?
Overpair.
Exactly. An overpair that's beating yours.
For sure. I think Devlin, to play devil's advocate, is so deep he didn't care. I mean,
deep.
I don't know, Donnie. I mean,
I'm never donating $400 or $500 to try and get
I'm not
there.
either. Like I said, Manny's the 3-better pre-flop. He repops you on that flop. You know he's got the overpair.
I called that maybe faster than I should. I try and
Yeah,
be better about style calls like that.
you did.
If there's one thing, I just sometimes know myself well enough to know that I'm only going to talk myself into calling anyway. Fish.
He didn't even get the all-in.
I think he just called himself a fish also.
Yeah.
It just was like,
But that was a cooler.
Kirk is a walking.
That was a cooler if I've seen one, Manny. You've had a few tonight too, buddy.
Citadel, like I'm getting that same vibe you're getting, Citadel. I mean, I'm not gonna just go out and say it, but I'm getting that vibe too. And like my heart goes out to Manny because
Yeah, I'm feeling it for Manny right
he
now.
got it in so good, and music to his ears. Devlin snaps it off, and then you
Philly
see that
stacks.
ace, you see that ace peel on the turn.
Philly Stacks, I know what you're doing, buddy. I got you figured out.
What is he doing?
I can tell what he's doing.
Thank you, Citadel. You know
Build
what?
your sandcastle.
I wanted a night Citadel just for saying that.
Oh, Citadel, you're the man. Even if you are a Chelsea fan, I appreciate that.
call me out, it's going.
Like, by all means, you know, if you want to internally talk yourself through it, but you got it in bad, man.
Yeah, that was a
Got it
bad.
in bad.
That was not a great call.
If that's me, I'm gonna put my head down and stack my chips up. I know I ain't get it in good.
Yeah, I got to read on you, Philly. I know what you're doing over there, buddy.
Wow, lip straddle.
Yeah, I haven't.
Devlin has almost 3K in front of him.
Yeah, exactly, G-Dice. That's the exact hand you want Devlin to have there.
You
if you're
want him
Manny.
to be doing stuff like
But it's
that.
the exact situation you want, and just
Listen, you want to talk about luck box? I'm not biased. I'm okay. My voice might, my vocal inflection might be heightening, but I'm fine. You want to talk about luck box? Raising it up on the turn with a king high flush draw and a pair.
yeah,
Making 2 pair on the river.
yeah. Get there the bad way.
There's no way King has good either.
But man, Devlin.
I'm upset for Manny now.
I am too.
Good to lose all the
upset for
$500
him.
pots and just crush the $11.
Boy, got it in so freaking good, man. Got it in so good. But,
Philly stats.
yeah, I'm
This
going to give
kid.
you guys stats, and we're going to figure out where Devlin is among the pack, and it looks like he's at the top.
He's got to be. He has a massive pile of chips right there, up 1,500.
He's up $1,535.
Brad is getting torn up tonight. Ran into some really bad spots.
Yeah, Brad's not looking good tonight.
Yeah, poor Brad. He's had some tough spots, just like Manny, man. He's had some really poor spots.
I think Manny had it the worst tonight. I mean, take for granted if we're going to disregard ups, downs. If
Oh,
we're going
for
to just
sure.
talk about pure carnage, like the man for two hands in a row, like I said, two hands flopped a set and just gets outdrawn immediately on the turn. Yeah, I'm going to have to talk to somebody.
Oh, yeah, that was you, Manny, when you had ace-4 and she had tray
Yeah, and
5.
then he had ace-4 of
Golly.
hearts, and the flop came deuce tray 5.
Yeah, flop the stones to the redraw, the super stones, the infinity
Yeah,
stones, and she boats
yeah.
up. Yeah, that was a tough one, too.
Yeah, and she had 5 tray, and Misty boated up on the turn, or the river, excuse me, and he had the straight flush draw, a hand that you can't think you lose with. Like I said, Manny, I think that's the worst I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
Manny, you might hold the title for the worst luck in a 4-hour span on Best Bet
Ooh,
Live.
yeah, except for that guy, the 2-5 game. He lost like 9K.
Who?
He lost every hand he played. And then to top it all off, he lost with aces.
Dog. Drawing to the coconuts, he was.
Yeah, he lost every hand he played, then moved seats and lost more. And then lost it with aces on the button.
Manny, what I will say, though, is you're a champ for coming in the chat
No,
and
he's a champ.
still chopping it up with us after that beating you took, buddy.
Yeah, you're the people's champ.
Yeah, you are, Manny. Hope you come back and get some vengeance on this stream.
But he knows, like, here's the one thing about it where Manny, this is what I have to say about it, and I'll leave it alone. What can you do? Like, you played to the best of your ability. You know, you can't really question the decisions you made. Rather, it was just bad luck.
You didn't, Manny. You did not play bad. Like I said, you got it in so good, especially that last hand. You know, the ace-4 suited hand, I probably would have liked to raise pre-flop, but that just was unfortunate.
That's just still cool.
There's so many spots where you were ahead and just got, you know.
Now look at that, queens. Jack 6-6 flop against ace jack. That's it. That's what you want. Dream scenario.
Manny, did you get the high hand, though? For the quad queens?
Yeah, did you get the high hand? Because your king still
That
played.
would be
even
the
though-
ultimate bad beat if you didn't get that high hand.
Please don't tell me you got.
Yeah,
beat
don't
by
even
the
tell
straight
me you didn't
flush.
get it.
Don't do that.
Don't
man.
tell me.
Oh, I'm waiting for him to type. Please.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's not typing.
Oh, Manny.
Oh. Please tell me your high hand held. Don't do that. Don't say like some 9 high straight flush beat you. Oh, it's delayed. This isn't good. Oh, I knew it.
Oh,
What did I
it
say?
never even got on the board?
Oh, there was a
Man.
straight flush up there. I knew it.
Oh,
I told
Manny.
you. Told you, man. It's just sick.
Yeah,
Just sick.
that's a tough one for you, buddy. That's a tough night.
Yeah, so for anyone wondering if Manny's quad queens held, they didn't even go on the board because presently there was a straight flush on the board. So as if that might have been a little fist pump for the night, it didn't even make it up there.
Yeah, so Manny, I hope this only adds fuel to the fire to get back on this live stream and just mess some fools up next time, buddy.
Yeah, that's the polite way of saying
We're
it.
all pulling for you.
You better
man.
be glad I didn't say that first because I'd have said the other word.
Yeah,
I'd have been like, man, you better get back here and
yeah. Dang, Manny. Well, like I said, you're a champ, buddy. You took it well. Took it a lot better than most. So
you took it. Listen, I don't know about anybody else. You took it a lot better than I would.
yeah,
I'd have been out in the car punching the steering wheel.
yeah.
Just burning everything down in my car. Next thing you know, just, well, actually, I'm not going to say that. Oh, my God.
Bad taste.
Very bad.
Philly Stacks flopping trip kings again. I feel like this isn't the first time.
Sean Hunter, have a good night, buddy.
What's up, Sean?
We will see you back here, same place, same time, tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Let's see what the game is for tomorrow.
It's got to be 2-2, right? Or is it 2-5?
We about to find
I know
out.
Justin Miner's in it, so I don't. Did he sign up for a 2-5 game?
I don't think he signed up for the 2-5 game.
He might have. He's been dabbling.
He has been dabbling with 2-5.
So yeah, guys, we just have a few more minutes left in tonight's stream. As Jeremy has confirmed, it is a 2-2 game. So will be back again tomorrow night with another 2-2 deep stack game. This one tonight has been a lot of fun. Unfortunate for some players like Manny, took some tough ones, as someone always has to. But yeah, hopefully we have some more fireworks tomorrow night, guys. This has been a really good 2-2 game here at Best Bet Live, Best Bet Jacksonville on a Wednesday night.
Got the club turning up on a Wednesday.
That's right. We've had a lot of fun in the chats as well. Boss Man is in the chats as always, having fun. Just
Having a good time.
all sorts of fun here at Best Bet Live, Donnie.
Yeah, that's what we try to aim to have is fun, good poker, good action. You know, some places, you know, some streams they could just provide the big pots, but the commentary not be personal.
Yeah, we like to add
bring it all.
we like to add a little entertainment value with our stream. So we hope you guys enjoy it, and we hope to see you guys tomorrow night. It will be Adonis Lane and myself, Jordan Spina, once again on a Thursday night tomorrow night, 7 p.m. for another 2-2 deep stack game here at Best Bet Live as we round off tonight's action. Just about 5 more minutes left or so. Brad versus John here. King high flop, 2 spades. John with ace high. Good so far. Oh, Manny, you're on 2-2 tomorrow night. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, Manny. I'm feeling redemption from my guy Manny tomorrow night. So let's get it. I will see you tomorrow night, Manny. We'll talk. And hope you get in this game if you're on the top 8. If not, hope you get on, buddy. We want some redemption out of you. I'm sure the rest of the chat is pulling for it as well. But yeah, Tyler, I agree, man. This has been a sick 2-2 game here at Best Bet Live.
It's been a rough night. I think we can do more than 20, right? I mean, we can do 20. I don't care.
Brad's also with you, Manny, on having a tough night. Brad here in the seat next to you, your neighbor, has ran pretty poorly tonight.
Yeah, last one to end the night.
Philly Stacks has been running good, up and down, but mostly good.
Yeah, I owe that anyway.
Under the gun with King 10, gonna make a raise, it looked like. Big Slick Rick, I like that. Big Slick Rick, have you tried all of our platforms or just Twitch?
Ooh.
Yeah, it could be a bomb pot, shit.
Yeah, we're gonna have hopefully some Manny redemption tomorrow night. Justin Miner, one of the chat regs, is gonna be in the game. Should be a lot of fun tomorrow night, guys.
Stream's gonna be over by the time you get finished stacking. I'm just trying to.
Try Facebook or YouTube, Big Slick. That might work out better for you.
Keep my mind off.
Let me know if you do and it doesn't work. I'll try to figure something out for you.
Until you figure out how much I've got.
But Twitch always acts up for me as well, so try Facebook or YouTube. I would recommend that.
Probably like 20.
As Brad bets 30 here with top pair.
Yeah, probably 25. Probably 25.
Did you repop it or not?
What? He bought
Yeah, I
He
shit
took my
my
first bullet.
No,
I'm in
like
for
2
$1,000.
dollars. Yeah, he's in for $1,000. But still, great profit.
Well, perseverance. Even the second buy didn't start off.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
no, it started off.
I feel like you started heating up in like the last hour.
It took a few hours. And then now I started just running good. Really. I mean, I made some good plays, but sometimes you just get some twos on the river.
Right.
Try YouTube, Big Slick, and let me know. YouTube is what I seem to have the best luck with.
We have all the money. We have 2 hands left. I don't want to
chilling
get
now.
myself into something stupid.
He's
bro.
chilling,
I know
dude.
myself too well. Sometimes it's.
Yeah,
You could literally get myself out of this one. I'm not gonna. You could literally win all of the money.
I love Brad.
That is Brad.
Brad, you're the man.
We just heard.
I heard stories from the dealers, and you're the man.
You're the man, Brad. I appreciate it. It's
As-
about It's about time somebody shot him down.
Yeah. So Gucci picking up the nut flush draw on the turn here. He's gonna bet at it.
Yeah, but you know what we do? Rule in poker.
Oh.
Rule in poker. You never bet at it on a paired board with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, well, he gets there,
He did.
and he's good.
All in on
I think it checked through the river, though.
Quarter?
And it looks like, I think this might be the last hand of the night, guys. So,
Might
Alright.
looks like we're going to have a big nuclear hand to finish off tonight's stream.
Oh, not the large nuclear hand.
The extra mega nuclear hand.
Wow, the nuclear reactor is melting down.
That's right.
He folded the ace of diamonds when 3 diamonds came, and 6-7.
Everybody good with 20?
No, he
Nice.
didn't. What? Who?
Good lord, I don't want to know who did that.
Bastard's gonna take my money.
So, super mega nuclear hand here. No.
We're going nuclear.
That's unfortunate, Citadel.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm not looking. I didn't.
You see that?
I didn't actually look.
The glowing ramp sticks.
You can look.
That graphics card, I think it's a pretty good graphics card.
Alright.
No, I mean it's good.
Yeah.
Listen, in a time where I can't find a graphics card, like that graphics card's top tier. Like we're working with something nice. Shout out to Best Bet.
Shout out, yeah.
Shout out to Jesse the Boss Man and Sage.
Jesse the Boss Man Hollander, shout out for our fancy new piece of equipment back
I
here.
mean, I can see the fans turning inside.
I mean,
that
it's
thing.
just a spectacle. As this flop comes 9 high, 2 hearts.
No, that's what I said. I said
Ollie man with middle pair gonna bet 20 at it. Got a couple folds here. I think he's getting no resistance. Oh, John will call here with bottom pair. Runs out ace king backdoor diamonds. Excuse me, ace 6 backdoor diamonds.
I would have liked that turn actually. That turn would have made me.
Ollie man is gonna be good here with a pair of 7s.
That's it. Everybody, thank you so much.
Fellas, thank you everybody.
And that sounds like it will do it. So Adonis will run you guys some stats on the way out.
I'll see you guys later. See you guys tomorrow. You have a great night, great day. Tomorrow, 7 o'clock, we'll be here.
That's right, as Adonis will run some stats while he heads out the door. Thank you all once again for hanging out with Adonis Lane and myself, Jordan Spina, on a Wednesday night here at Best Bet Live. 7 p.m., like Adonis said. Tomorrow evening, some more 2-2 deep stack action cash game. Tonight was a lot of fun, a really good 2-2 game tonight, guys, so we will hope to replicate it tomorrow. And until then, see y'all later.
You haven't tipped me throughout.